think that being white, that you have to work harder to earn respect in the rap industry other than black rappers?
Yeah, I do actually, but that's not gonna stop me because I've been putting too many blood, sweat, and tears in this for too many years. You know, something little like that isn't gonna just put a halt to my program.
Hustle,
you know,
hustle, 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 hustle.
Myself.
I'm watching a Woody interview.
Fictional tape. This is real things. You know, you read about in the papers and stuff that this is my side of it. You know, this is how I perceive this, how I feel. Do it for you. Out there to pick up the tape, most people recognize that. When all I do is for you.
Kermit. Right now, calling 29 can win Woody's tape, Y'all Influence. Woody, could you go ahead and introduce the next video?
The next video is Becky D featuring Too Short, Get Your Groove On.
And we'll be right back.
This damn Woody interview.
Welcome back.
Look at how fucking 90s this looks, bro. This looks like an episode of fucking Zoom or something.
We're still here with Woody, and we have some artists that are featured on his tape.
We here with Woody. We here with Woody. We here with Woody.
And this is my homeboy Seattle, formerly from Straight Lace Mob.
What's up? I like to say what's up to everybody. I'm at First Go, Hunters Point, camp folks and stuff. These are my real folks. I like to say what's up to Juice, no hard feelings, but you know, that's the way it is. Alright, that's all.
And Lil Los here, he's got a tape coming out too. It's called Envisions on My Hate. So if you like Woody's tape, then go and pick this up because it's gonna be even tighter. And I want to say what's up to the executive producers down at East Coco Records, Jim McCoy and D Smalls for having my back, having faith in me. Basically, if you love rap,
Woody's looking good. Look, he looks like a fucking cop. Story of Woody.
The Bay Area is home to some of the most unique rappers out there. In the late 80s and early 90s, we saw Too Short, The Digital Underground, and eventually Mac Dre. But let's not forget the artists who dominated the 2000s, like Baby Bash, E40, Smoothie, Krayshawn, Lil B, Dirt Nasty, G-Eazy, and there's probably a lot who I'm forgetting. It seems like people who live in the Bay Area are more in tune with local artists than they are with mainstream artists, because if you went to a record store in Oakland during the 2000s, half of the CDs would be artists who lived within a 50-mile radius. This made it so artists were more inclined to stay independent and just tour locally instead of signing a record deal and giving up most of their money.
Like,
What
being
makes
a
the Bay
local
Area
rapper
special when it
is
comes to
like,
hip-hop,
it's just not a
there's
thing
few
around,
things. Not being
you
afraid
know,
to express yourself,
well, in
the support
Memphis,
from fellow Bay Area
it is,
rappers,
but,
and unique production.
North Memphis,
A
but
Bay Area artist that is sometimes
Nashville.
overlooked is
Nashville's
Woody.
like gigantic
Now, Woody
for
is
me. I mean,
from
it's Music
Antioch,
City,
California,
so,
and became a
but
Norteño
they're,
at age
you know, it's
14.
kind of
So
hard to
Norteño
explain.
means northerner in Spanish. They wear red, and they're also called 14. Their rivals are Sureños. They wear blue, and they're also called 13.
Sureños.
Now, my man
Sureño.
SPM, he's got love for 13s and 14s.
I got a lot of Sureño homies.
allegedly, and he'll explain the difference.
I've met so many Sureño homies in juvenile and shit when I was a kid in state's custody.
You know, the
I know at least 4.
hooked up with the brothers. The Norteños hooked up, you know, more with the blacks, whatever. So they say niggas. The Sureños, they hooked up more with the border brothers. You know what I'm saying? The Mexicans from Mexico. They hooked up more with them, so they don't trip like that. They ain't down.
So Woody's gang affiliation would be a lot of the substance for his music. Now, Woody went to Antioch High School and several alternative
I live 30 minutes
schools.
away from
Living the
Antioch
gang
High School.
lifestyle, his friend Blackbird would get shot dead by a police officer, and his other friend Snoop would serve life in prison for a crime he didn't commit. Now, Woody always had an interest in music, and being able to produce came naturally to him. In the early 90s, he would get arrested for attempted murder, but was able to reduce the charge to assault with a deadly weapon and served 1 year in Folsom Prison.
1
After
year
getting
for
out of
attempted
jail,
murder.
he
That's
started
the
taking rap really
that's lucky.
seriously, and he recorded Yacht Influenced. Now, Woody rarely did
Antioch
interviews, so a
influenced.
lot of information
Look at
comes
that cover.
directly
That
from
is
his
something to
music.
behold.
It's very introspective, and on this album, he had a song dedicated to Blackbird, but my favorite song from this record is probably Norte Slidin'.
The biggest bird. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I need to fucking put my headphones on. I'm fucking sitting here listening to shit through the fucking speakers. Like an actual dipshit. Put my headphones on. There we go. Now we're talking.
I was a little surprised that he actually made the beat for this song. When I talked about the Bay Area being in its own world, having its own distinct music scene, Woody would send his cassettes to record stores, they'd sell out, then they started pressing CDs, and they ended up selling thousands of copies in the Bay Area, and Norte Sliding was getting radio play. As a result of hard work, he had a slow and steady come up. Woody would then work at King Small to make Northern Exposure Volume 1. In this compilation, he explored themes like suicide and depression. Woody would gain national attention and be featured on a magazine called Murder Dog. After releasing a handful
Murder
of
Dog
compilation
magazine.
albums, Woody got signed to Cock Records.
Cock
under
Records.
Demons in my sleep.
That's what's up.
Woody had some disagreements
Signed
with
to
the
Cock.
record label not putting all the songs on the record and choosing the album cover for him. Now, Woody didn't do a lot of interviews, but some of the stuff he says really hits the nail on the head. One thing is that the music industry is oversaturated with people who aren't talented but just want to be famous. People focus more on promotion than actually making good quality music. And that couldn't be any more true today, especially with social media. Some people have no business making music, but they do it anyway because they're attracted to the idea of
Everybody
being
has
famous.
business making
Woody
music,
said
in my
this
opinion.
over 15 years ago.
Saturation of music in the Bay.
That's because everyone, that's because they got all this new electronic. You used to have some big equipment to get shit done. Now everyone can have a project studio and just want to be famous and not swear they got talent. Even though their homies are telling them, that shit don't sound like good. Money, you know what I'm saying? They get a little money, they put out the album. And,
Damn, he just said the N-word.
Distributors have to look through, and they don't know. They don't listen to every fucking album, so they got now they got this biggest stack. Back in the day, they had this biggest stack.
Cancelled. Just kidding.
The true artists and the true talent from the Bay Area. You go talk to Selecto, his City Hall, whatever. Good luck, you just gotta holler at them. Try to get a deal or whatever.
What's a good way to promote stuff like independent? How do you go about promoting?
First off, you make quality music and it'll self-promote itself. So all that talking about this money on this money on that, quality music promotes itself. You don't have to have promotion. If you drop a good album and make it available to the public, word of mouth will get that product to continue to sell because it's good music. You could promote the shit out of something, but it's a piece of shit album. Someone goes and buys that album, word of mouth is gonna kill that. All that promotion with them, like, oh, that album's whack. After a certain amount of people buy it, that album's whack. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's like brainwashed to the youth or the kids or whatever, like MTV does with all that shit. They just jam pack it like that. But when it comes
On March 7th, 2007, Woody would take his own life at the age of 32 years old.
Oh
They
shit.
say that he committed suicide because his wife
I didn't
died
know
in a
that.
car crash, and some people don't believe that he took his own life and that he was killed by a Sereno. His song lyrics said, "When I die, just let my body lie in peace beneath the earth in the sky of Antioch on East 18th. And this is where he was buried, and as you can see, it's a nice picture of him and his dog, but unfortunately in 2018, somebody actually stole his headstone,
What?
Nobody knows who did it. It could have been a fan, a rival gang
Stole
member,
his
or
headstone.
somebody trying to sell it, and it is a
Fuck
very
that guy.
disrespectful thing to do.
Whoever did that is a
last
piece
thing,
of
I noticed
garbage.
that Woody doesn't have a Wikipedia page for people to read about him or write extra info. I tried to edit it myself, but it said that this page is protected to prevent vandalism. I don't know what their beef is, but I believe these people should be written about on Wikipedia and not forgotten. Anyway, shout out to Trash Can Records for recommending this video. I'm out.
Cool.
What's going on YouTube? Can you guys hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man? It don't cost
Hit that
you nothing.
subscribe
It's
button,
free.
man.
It's free like them EDD checks you was getting. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Woody, rest in peace. That's the topic we're going to be on today. A lot of you guys know the Norteño rapper Woody from Northern California. Rest in peace. Very popular when he passed away.
Is there an Antioch, California?
And I'm sure many of you know the story of Woody and how he...
There's an Antioch, California? I thought he was talking about Antioch, Tennessee.
Rapper that some of you may not be aware of. His name is A-Wax.
Never mind, I don't live 30 minutes away from where he lives.
From the Northern California area, Bay Area, East Coast.
Yeah.
County to be
East
exact.
Coco.
He's affiliated with a lot of Norteños. He was affiliated with Woody. He has some
Norteños.
He's affiliated with Big Tone. He's affiliated with a lot of northern Mexican rappers. This dude happens to be a blood. Makes dope music. I highly suggest you go check out A-Wax's music. Now, he just recently dropped a song titled East Coco. A-Wax East Coco is the name of the song.
Hello, maybe
Highly
liked my
suggest you guys go
video.
check it out after you watch this video. The reason why
Awesome.
I bring up A-Wax and East Coco because he details some certain things in that song pertaining to the legend Woody. Now he says Woody left a will and that Woody allegedly committed some crimes and admitted to those crimes before he ended his life. And he admitted to those crimes in a video. And there's a video out there of him admitting to these crimes. And now you're probably thinking, why would he admit to some crimes that he never got caught for? Well, because his homeboy is doing life in prison and has been down for many, many years for this crime. I believe over 20 years his homeboy has been down for this crime. And it's a murder. And if you guys know Woody's music, then you know about the homeboy Blackbird. Blackbird, Woody would always rap about in his songs. Allegedly,
I'm the
Blackbird
biggest bird, I'm the biggest bird.
for these murders as well. And Blackbird's unfortunate tragedy death.
I'm the
that
biggest
took
bird,
place
I'm the biggest bird. Fuck what you heard, I'm the biggest bird.
Snoop is Woody's homeboy. He's the one that's locked up doing life in prison for this crime. Woody took his own life, and when it happened, they say he was having girlfriend problems, relationship issues, and now it's being brought to light that is not the case, that it was most likely because of him making this video, admitting to...
Don't know what you've heard. Don't know what you've heard. Don't know
What you heard? I'm the biggest bird, I'm the biggest bird.
I'm the biggest bird.
I'm the biggest bird.
I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. Bigger than a castle you're in Australia. They wanna be like me, but they can't be
Like this.
I'm the biggest bird.
I'm the biggest bird.
I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. Walked in, they scared of me. They wanna be like Mo, there's no comparison. They wanna be like Chickadee singing in a weird.
Skirt. Skirt. Skirt.
Bigger than a moa. They're scared when I show up. They scared of the claws that man took my legs. They say, oh my, look at the size of his egg. Oh, I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. How have you not heard?
There is auto-tune on this, bro.
Don't know what you heard. Don't know what you heard. Don't know what you heard. But I'm the biggest bird.
There's certainly.
I'm the biggest bird. 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 Hey, P-Ornus, you're kidding when I walk in. Who I is. Fly above me, don't wanna give me no company. It's okay with me. You can't be on my perch. You cannot. You can't rest my roots. No, you can't.
No, you can't.
Already know how you do. Already know. Biggest bird, that's me, Mr. 2002. That's me.
I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. Bingo. Bingo. It can go vertical, horizontal, diagonal. Bingo. Good grandma and a grandpa way to play that bingo. 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 B-I-I-N-G-O. Bingo. N-G-G-O. It's like a start dope, you know I never really not talking Bringo. The tiny leg like I was a pink flamingo. I do it's considered placebo. Bingo. 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 Where the third is painted, man, I got a bingo. It could go vertical, horizontal, diagonal, bingo. It feel like a grandma and a grandpa way I play that bingo. Bingo, 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 bingo. I'm the biggest bird, I'm the biggest bird. Alright, one more track. Ooh, I might get copyright claim for that one. Yeah, I can't play Benny Sings, unfortunately. File Pile. Let's see what this is about. The homie Scare Theater. Absolute goon.
This video is sponsored by Dave.com. Let's face it, even if you're responsible with money, we've all had those moments where an emergency comes up out of nowhere.
I weirdly am now. I used to be really bad with money, but...
If you visited the website, you would simply be met with a login screen. Other than a select few people who had login credentials, the contents of the website remained hidden to the public. The purpose of the website wasn't clear, but references to the site appeared in many places on the web. What lied beyond the login screen remains unknown, but many people tried to find a way to access it, and there were some pretty solid efforts put into trying. In 2002, someone on eBay was trying to sell login credentials to the website. Whether he actually had them or not is unknown. One of the more notable efforts to try and get into the website was from a blogger on a website called sfcitizen.com from 2008. He wrote a post about FilePile and eventually received a message from someone claiming they had a valid username and password for the website, but only if they met in person at this location. Upon meeting up at the location, no one was there, so presumably they got trolled. The few members of FilePile that did exist seemed very keen on keeping the website exclusive. There are plenty of references to the first rule of FilePile, which probably sounds familiar. Don't talk about it. A lot of efforts are put into keeping this website obscure, so much to the fact that there were 2 attempts to create a Wikipedia article about FilePile, but each time they are removed because the FilePile members would create Wikipedia accounts just to report reasons their site should not be discussed there. There have even been instances in which troubles have extended to mention the website. In 2006, the author of a blog called We Moved to Canada noticed that she had new visitors coming to her blog from filepile.org.
Apparently it ends wholesome.
Asking if anyone from the site could share the post where she's linked.
You know, the whole thing screaming pedophile.
Shortly after,
you know,
she claimed
pedophile organization or whatever.
FilePile members. The first comment on the post said, mentioning FilePile is asking for trouble. Now, to their credit, the writer of this blog later received an email from a FilePile member apologizing for what happened, saying whoever sent those mean emails does not represent their community. All this has led to many people wondering what is actually going on inside the website that they are being so secretive about. One of the only places you'll actually see FilePile being discussed today is on the Know Your Meme page about it, where they describe it as being possibly one of the internet's biggest mysteries. The three main theories about FilePile listed here are the website is just a joke, and there's no way to actually log in, and nothing lies beyond the login page. The website is real, but was shut down by the FBI due to an incident that occurred within. And finally, it's just a normal file-sharing website that is very difficult to become a member of. Starting with the first theory, it looks like this was drawn from a 2005 Metafilter post, where someone asked about the origin of a meme, and someone quickly responded saying, "Shh, we're not allowed to talk about it," and included a hyperlink to filepile.org. This sparked a whole discussion about FilePile, and it really shows how little information was known about the site because everyone there seemed to have something different to say about it. One of the users commented, "I'll be shot down for revealing the truth, but FilePile doesn't exist. It's an ongoing joke among alpha bloggers for the past 4 years." Some other people have similar comments saying, "I'm pretty sure FilePile is a myth, and I have it on good authority
You saw that?
FilePile is just a dummy login."
Caught me.
I don't know on what authority he got this information from, but I have it on even better authority that FilePile was not just a fake login page. According to the Whois data for the website, the domain was created
Well, that's good,
on
Joe Young.
24th, 2000.
Just watching this cool video about
The website
a mystery
on October of 2000 that has text updates from the website creator
about
on
FilePile.
being posted on it as early as July of 2000. So on the FilePile timeline, it's safe to say this is the earliest version of the website, which looks a lot different than the login page that we're used to seeing. This archive also includes a user guide that describes what the site was created for. According to this, it was basically just a file uploading site, and nothing more. What's also interesting about this version of the website is that you're actually allowed to create an account here. In the next archive from 2001, it looks like there wasn't even a required login at all. We can actually see stuff on the site for once. It's divided into a section for MP3 files, pictures, and movies, with an option to add a file to each section. Some of the files might seem questionable, like how to dismember a human.mp3.
Hey,
Whole posts like this should be kind of expected.
it's
on a
just
site
fucking
like this open at
D
the moment.
nuts or fucking
The archive is from
or it's a
2005. Here
Rickroll.
we can see that a login
Probably
is
a Rickroll.
again.
Let's be
The
honest.
option to create an account of your own is still available. Now, I wasn't able to find any archives between.
No, it's
2013
2001. It's not a
2006,
Rickroll.
So
So
this is a pretty big gap. But the next available archive was from 2007, and on this version of the website, we can see there is no longer an option to create an account. But we also know from the Metafilter post from earlier that the account registration option was removed as early as 2005, so it must have been taken away in 2003 or 2004. My guess is that it was taken away in either late 2003 or early 2004, because despite there being several mentions of FilePile in 2003, I couldn't find a single instance of someone mentioning the secret rule number 1 of FilePile until 2004. So this is likely when they went exclusive. And if we're looking into a theory that was constructed in 2005, we really only need the data up to 2005 anyway. So given the progression of the website that we've seen so far, especially with an actual sneak peek into the contents of the website, we can confidently say that theory number 1 is just not true. The second theory listed was that FilePile was shut down by the FBI due to an incident that occurred within the website. This one is a little more outlandish, but hey, leave no stone unturned, right? This rumor also seems to have started on the 2005 Metafilter page.
the whole thing screams pedophile organization.
The site was set up as an experimental breeding ground for internet memes. Members competed to create the most pervasive memes. Eventually, someone went too far, and the whole thing was shut down by the FBI after they traced the origin of a meme that ended up affecting US policy. I can't disclose any details, of course.
A meme
Suffice it to say,
that
we were
end
all surprised how
affecting
hard it
U.S.
was.
policy.
The members agreed it was
D
better
nuts.
to continue. Many simply felt there was no way to top that stunt. He's claiming a lot here, and doesn't provide any evidence that this actually happened. It honestly feels like he's probably just making this up.
We gotta find Welvin the Great. We gotta get him out of this country.
Responded. The only other comment I found mentioning a similar event was this one. This guy says, John DeVries came and he messed up real good. The feds were called. Now all we have are the memories. I looked more into this
Some memories.
and judging from a comment he made regarding FilePile on the San Francisco
Such a
State
2000s thing to say.
it seems like he had some sort of beef with FilePile.
To cheeseburger. Icon has to
It's
cheeseburger.
still pretty out there. The biggest hole in this theory is that FilePile was never actually shut down. At least not in any of the years leading up to this metafilter post. Like I said, I have archives from 2000 to 2002 that prove the website was still up and running. And although I couldn't find any archives from 2003 to 2005, I was able to find multiple instances of people in each of those years talking about
Vocal Tuesday.
So clearly it never
I want to see how he does vocals, dude, for real. I'm too scared to ask him what his mix is, or, you know, how he does it. Because he's probably just going to be like, exclamation mark, voice mix or whatever.
In 2014, it looks like FilePile actually did stop working for a bit.
Actually, I do know how he does it. He uses that pedal. That one pedal thing. I have a picture of it in my camera roll because I wanted to buy it. Because his vocals always sounded so good to me.
The archive of the website at this point just includes a large wall of text updates. The first update on there says that during an upgrade, something went wrong, and he hasn't figured out how to fix it yet. In April, it looks like he was finally able to get things up and running again, but he had to move the site to a subdomain. A later archive
Is this thing in the way?
Is 6.5
Like, does it stay in the way?
which is still
No, it
running
doesn't.
To this day.
I'm looking at the
There's still no
Facebook.
one to make an account. I think that alone debunks this theory, but just to really cover all my bases, I got in contact with one of the members from FilePile. The San Francisco Citizen blog mentions a user named Anil Dash, who's been a blogger since 1999. In 2001, he made a blog post about FilePile where he says he's a member of it. Mind you, at this point, the FilePile website still had the option for anyone to create an account.
How'd you like that open, by the way?
And asked him a bunch of questions, including asking about...
Trying to channel my, my inner Gabe from Uzi.
Finally, we're on to the last theory, which is also the most mundane theory. FilePile, which is an ordinary file-sharing website that was very difficult to become a member of. Many times, the simplest explanation is the correct one, and this is no exception. This is the theory that I stand behind the strongest. The main reason this website became such an enigma was its exclusivity, and I think this can be explained very easily. I found multiple comments on the Metafilter post talking about how the amount of bandwidth being used by all the members was becoming an issue for Andre Torres. One person even mentioned that their account even got deleted after a long period of inactivity. We also have this archive of a site from 2005 that states FilePile is maxing out its bandwidth and is hence closed to new members. This is all further backed up by Andre Torres himself. I found a blog post of his from the early days of FilePile where he talks about how he built the website. He says he built the site in just a couple of hours at work, and the original design didn't even have user accounts. He goes on to say, "I thought it'd be neat to see how much bandwidth I could waste. It was an exercise in excess. I didn't even think about it, I just did it." This explains why the ability to create an account had to be taken away.
An exercise in excess. I just did it.
I'm sure some of the members are
That's a
immediately
good.
special
That's a good quote,
now
to be
use this
honest.
website, and of course, they wanted to play up that secrecy. While poking around and reaching out to as many FilePile members I could find, I actually received an email from one of the administrators of the website, and he explained a lot. First of all, he confirmed that the website was never closed by the FBI. He goes on to explain that when Andre first created the website, he posted about it on Metafilter, and from there it grew rather quickly. Back then, everything was hosted on a server in Andre's friend's bedroom, and it would often choke up due to too much traffic. This led to them closing down the registration form and making it a private community. The only people that could become members were close friends.
Jewel did.
Keep in mind, this was a long time ago, so we emphasize that the average age of the members on the site now is between 40 and 60 years old. These people formed friendships since the start of the site in the early 2000s, and the website is just one way to keep in touch. That's really all there is to it. While it might be fun to speculate that FilePile was some secret society up to nefarious activities, that just isn't the case. It was just a small project started by someone that turned into a private community for their friends to keep in touch. That's it. Thank you for watching, and I will see you on the flip side.
Alright, that's it. That's what FilePile was. Nothing. It was a nothing burger. Let me try something real quick, see if this works. Doesn't really want to load. Oh, there we go.
Have you ever kissed a girl?
No, I never kissed a girl. What the f*** are you talking about,
I relate to this guy heavily. It's time
I
again
never
for
kiss
offensive
go. I never
memes.
kiss a
Tag me in
go.
really offensive ones on Instagram and
Gross,
Twitter. We all
gross.
just stop using the ice face emoji. Not everyone has an iPhone.
This you on the pink eye vocals? Yes. Inspired by anything that's trash. Too many puzzle bricks that's lavish. You think I have pink eye when I'm burning crap?
What the was that? Walter Beck.
That me, dude. That me.
Again. I want to get one of those so bad.
Oh, you got so much goddamn energy, bruh. This shit hard. Yeah, that one was nice. I tried to channel my inner Gabe from Uzi with that one. Going for some hyper pop, rave, ready to rave type shit. Let me show you. Put you on if you don't know this guy already. Ooh. Digital marketing special. It's always somebody wanting money. It's always somebody wanting money. I think we're following though. Gabe. Which one is my favorite? I think it's annoying. Don't cry, I think. He says the word yeah at least 100 times on this track.
Don't cry, I'm going no bad, no lie. Racks on racks when I'm running in the ride. I don't wanna see you no more, you're not mine. I don't wanna see you no more, I'm too high. Don't cry, I'm going no bad, no lie. Racks on racks when I'm running in the ride. I don't wanna see you no more, I'm not mine. Oh my god, do this for my squad. Why you so in love with me? I don't know what you want. I'm rolling in the AMG and rolling up a blunt. You only wanna stay with me because I'm getting guap. Wait a minute, cause I'm up beside my watch. Yeah, if you wanna come at me, I hit you with the Glock. And if you looking for me, then I'm probably on the block. I know you wanna be my shorty, but I wanna be a nut. You don't love me, yeah, you know what I mean. Don't love me, yeah, you know what I mean. Down AP and I'm pouring a lean. 25 grand on my hard jeans. Don't cry, don't wanna know back, no lie. Racks and I'm rolling and they ride. Wanna see you, no, you're not mine. Wanna see you, I'm too high. Don't cry, I'm going no bad, no lie. Racks on racks when I'm rolling in the ride. I wanna see you, no more, you're not mine. You don't love me, yeah, you know what I mean. Don't love me, yeah, you know what I mean. Bust down really, and you know what I mean. Really take everybody in the front of my jeans. Don't love me, yeah, you know what I mean. Don't love me, yeah, you know what I mean. Fuck no. You got nothing. You don't have any fucking. He's trying to ask for money. He's got fucking one follower. Get out of here, bro. I did 25 grand on my hard jeans. Now this shit hard as hell. Yeah, that's one of my favorite tracks. It's always Cold Air because for some reason it keeps that at the tippy top of my shit. Rare card, not even a good track. I hate when all your top tracks for the week are your garbage because it keeps the fucking, weekly top stuff at the top. It's been like that for fucking years. I'm like, dude, why? Like, all the good tracks are like buried. One comment. What'd he comment? I don't even look at that stuff. Yeah, I don't either. I haven't looked at my
insights in a long time. Just because I don't really ever get views. Usually all of my views are from Jamerson. You know? See, he just goes back to listen to the to this one. Heaven Sent. That's Jamerson.
God damn it. Can anyone get in here? Fuck.
Nobody came to save me, dude.
Well, looks like I'm dead. Fucking not in heaven. That's fucking weird. I thought I was supposed to be in hell or some shit. Here we are, the pearly gates. Oh snap, someone over there. Yo, what's up, dude?
What's up, Blizzard?
Oh shit, it's Jamerson. You're dead too?
Yeah, dude, sucks.
Oh fuck. That sucks, dude. How'd you die?
I got ran up on and shot me. How'd you fucking die?
Not me?
Yeah.
Shit, it's kind of embarrassing. Tried to rob a 7-Eleven.
Oh, fuck.
Some Indian guy. Cut my neck open with a machete.
Oh my god, damn, bro.
Yeah. Fucking weird, right?
Well, I guess we're dead now. I mean,
Well, let's head in.
yeah, at least we're in heaven.
Do we just like open the
Is
gates?
there someone that opens the gate for us, or do we?
Hey God!
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 Hello?
You there? Yeah, I guess he's busy.
I guess he's busy.
Yeah, let's try to open the gates.
Open it ourselves, I guess.
I'm always flexing. Step up on the earth with a purpose. Everybody else just worthless. Everybody else just worthless. I'm a fucking god you should worship.
Step up on the earth with a purpose. Everybody else just worthless. Yeah, everybody else just worthless.
I'm a fucking god you should worship. Bow to your knees, I'ma bless you like you sneeze, yeah. Bow to your knees, I'ma bless you like you sneeze, yeah. I'm always flexing. Bow to your knees, I'ma bless you like you sneezed. Bow to her knees, give me top, then I say G's. She say please, cause she know I'm such a G. Give me a confession, cause your ex trusted me. I guarantee you're not gonna rest in peace. Divine jug expertise, she call me father. I'm so damn clean, like I live in dishwasher. I'm taking money from dummies like a pastor at a church. And I'm killing all these bitches like a fucking big lurch. And I'm watching over you haters, ain't no hunting perch. I think it was. We are a treasure, you don't gotta unearth it. Rob the holy boys, is it worth it? We chillin' on that cloud, man, we chillin' up north, bitch.
Everybody else just worthless. Yeah, everybody else just worthless. I'm a fucking god you should worship. Step up on
Hey.
everybody else just worthless.
That shit's fire, dude. This whole album is fire. It's like an hour-long album. Yeah, usually it's just Jamerson. All my insights are just him listening to this mixtape, or this album. And I lost all this music. When I stopped paying monthly, I lost this mixtape, I lost this mixtape, I lost this mixtape, which had rare beats from fucking the homie, a little Zanny Phantom. It's a damn shame.
Forgot my little voodoo doll.
Oops, forgot my little voodoo doll.
Man, it really looks
Just like you.
Look, I mean, if I believed enough in this, I wonder. I don't believe in voodoo, but I do believe in this. Don't run! Don't run!
That's from Dogma. Kevin, my digit's significant and I'm omnipotent.
I'm omnipotent, counting all the shit up in large increments. Fisting this bitch like a ventriloquist.
Best on me and Jamerson, trap militants, thuggin' infinite. I'm puffing on a rollie filled with distillate. There's no one that I am beneath. Cosmic being, I don't even have to breathe. Like a sword, half a second to unsheath. These ops be worshipping me. Put a hater head on the front door like a damn wreath. That shit is not cheap. Going on the interstate whipping a Jeep. The digit's significant and I'm omnipotent.
I'm omnipotent, counting all the shit up in large increments. Fisting this bitch like a ventriloquist. Best on me and Jamerson, trap militants. My thuggin' infinite. Puffing on a rollie filled with distillate. Now I lay
Me down to sleep.
Pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die before I wake, pray the Lord my soul to take. Gotta take it slow, gotta think it through.
Can't fuck with you, though I can't fuck with you.
You a fake ass hoe, we'll never be the same. And I know you won't forget my name.
Jamerson killed that one.
It'd be a really good idea for a video, just to get a old. What are they called? Winnebago or
Winnebago? He mixed Wendigo and Winnebago. I can't now. I forgot how to say it.
That is freaky, man. Just walking to work.
Look at that motherfucker. He just he pulled up. I pull up. I hop out at the after party.
Will Smith.
You look like Will Smith.
Get that a lot, huh?
Probably Chaplin, maybe.
It's like Hitler, dude.
Forget who it is.
Oh, it looks really good, actually. Hang. Are you gonna cut it? Why is he cutting the dish? What?
How is that even possible? How do they do that? What kind of black magic sorcery is that? Stop.
Think you can help me find something? I can try. Okay. Let me pull it up on my phone real quick.
Do my damn
He pulled up the wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
This is not real.
This is not real.
This is all fake.
This is all a dream. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. That lady though.
Oh my goodness. She just got trolled. That is so mean. Her eyes, she really didn't believe she's in a dream there for a second. This video is brought to you by Manscaped.com. Go to mnscpd.com/Oompa or use code Oompa to support the channel. You know what Manscaped is. Very popular brand to talk about on YouTube.
It's a whippet.
Stuff, hair stuff, etc. Now they have a brand new beard trimmer that works really well, as you can tell by my perfectly trimmed beard. Manscaped recently sent me their Beard Hedger Pro Kit, which genuinely is amazing. I've been using Manscaped for years. I love them. And yes, they do pay me to say that. But also, I've bought Manscaped stuff as well, using my own code. Oompa. They send you this incredible kit with all these incredible little gadgets and knickknacks. Look at this thing. It gets long and tall. That was my biggest complaint with the previous.
Love Manscaped ads. It's my favorite part of every video. Oh! Make you do the stank face. This shit's so hard, dude.
What did he say? You're the weirdest and most awkward boy I've ever met. My honest reaction. Just accept it. It's true. Just accept that it is completely true.
Hey, someone's using DJ Smokey. Fucking legalize nuclear bombs. The fuck? You gotta fucking use DJ Smokey's fucking music if you're gonna use that tag, dude.
Just accept that it is completely true.
They just taken DJ Smokey's fucking tag for their stupid little TikTok.
I feel like if people walked around with haircuts like this, there'd be less violence. What?
It's his new tag, too.
Ow. That is so dumb. That is so dumb.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Progress of humanity. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. What is that, condensed milk? Or cream of mushroom soup? The hell was that? They're trying to make their way through the damn desert. What is this? Throwback to when I casually filmed an actual fire happening because I thought it was a statement art piece in the bathroom. No, that's just a fire. Here we go. Northern European cat. Meow. That is so messed up. I cannot believe that that's a thing, man. I cannot believe, especially in Europe. It's amazing that that's allowed. It's even legal in Europe. I figured it happened in America, but we don't have shit old enough to deface with advertisements. I'm just waiting for the day. All right. Bo parked his legs.
Hold my.
What the
hell? Oh my god, dude. That looks like a fucking.
Oh my. Oh no, bro.
What?
Bro. Oh no way.
That is.
Oh no way.
Extremely bad. That cannot be good for the car.
That is that. How? What the hell just happened?
Whatever you say, Giganosaurus, Gigantomorphs, Metamorphic, Giganorstis.
The Giganorstis.
Ginormous. Ginormous.
Jarmorndus.
Fucking word.
Is the steering wheel upside down? Are you fucking kidding me? Nah, dog.
That's pretty funny. I liked it better when the car filled up with water. I just found a shoe at the bottom of this hill. Oh yeah? What a beautiful human being. I lost my shoe.
They found the video of the guy who lost the shoe.
What? Bro, look at this fucking snow.
He lost his shoe.
It's full circle. It's a full circle. I'm off now. What's up?
Hey, Steven McDonald's, what can I get for you?
Hey, shorty, what time your ass get off?
I'm off now. What's up?
You ain't off now. Beat your mother. Alright, here I come. Pull up. Have that same energy.
I'm right here.
Beat your motherfucking ass.
I've never had that kind of experience at McDonald's.
You ain't off right now. Beat your motherfucking ass.
"40-year-old man," by the way. Funny joke. I like it. I shouldn't make fun of a man. I shouldn't be ageist. Alright, he's allowed to make terrible jokes just like us. Whoa. What an ugly cat. Emmanuel
We
Macron.
do not want a world war.
We don't want a world war.
However.
France. What are you guys doing? Don't do this again, okay? Don't do this again for like the 5th time now. Don't do this again, because you know America.
5 minutes without
We're
the
cannon
sauce.
I think I can handle this.
Poor little man.
30 minutes with no time.
Dude, I love
I think
that.
I'm gonna fucking
I love
order
it. Used to
Uber
just do
Eats.
that to a
I haven't done that
bucket,
in
and
fucking
then run
months,
and
but
flip it on the ground and
I
do flips.
literally am hungry as hell.
Oh yes, drinking the Modelo.
I deleted DoorDash, didn't
I
I?
love Modelo. There's a hamster. I used to have a hamster and I would put it in my mouth, which is kind of strange. It's like that guy who wasn't there a guy?
I don't order from DoorDash or
Also
Uber Eats
had
because it
a,
makes me
guinea
depressed,
pig
but
named Vin Diesel.
I feel like
He died
right
in
now
that
I could
video.
do
My
it
dog
without
ain't
feeling
playing
that way.
games. Damn! How fast I gotta walk? You. Me in the passenger seat. All my instructor drives. Oh.
Aw, little Alzheimer's grandma.
I love old people.
Remembers
I love old people like I love animals.
Christmas music.
I love looking at them. I just don't like being around them all that much. Me and the lads when the function bears Hennessy. I don't like Hennessy or any other alcohol for that matter. Look at all these lads.
The function bears Hennessy.
I'm thinking in GTA. Walmart moment. Oh, you stole his car. I think that's hilarious. The Rothschilds after paying my TV to turn on to inappropriate scene when my parents walk in. That seemed to always happen when I was a kid too. Every time my parents walk in the room, boom, violent sex scene. Or maybe a graphic sex scene, not a violent one necessarily.
Violent.
Yes, here we go. We're jumping around.
Life could be a dream if I could take you out to paradise up above.
Absolutely magnificent.
Knock it over, knock it over. Holy sh...
Oh, and then place immediately.
That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, fuck them.
Raymond, do you think we should appeal to the alien authority? Oh my.
I think we should appeal to the alien authority.
Black Mesa type memes. Asking my girlfriend to name car parts. It's a turbo.
Nah.
Nice. It's an intake filter. Air filter. That is a muffler exhaust. That's more. Brake pad. Suspension shock. That's pretty funny. He's eating an apple. His teeth are gonna come out. Oh, he just has a perfect happy smiley face mouth. That's funny.
Hold on,
So
I'm trying to sneak
funny.
out today. Hurry, put it on. All right.
Mother, I am going to bed now.
Okay, good night. I love you.
It's kind of funny. I'm gonna get one of them little horse suits for me and Clint or something. They live there. The cats.
They live there.
They live in the hedge. They're so cute and small. Oh my God, there's so many of them. How many is there? How many is there? I want one.
It's a
Bro is taking Apex Predator to another world.
Oh, this bear can stick and move. He's moving, he's dodging, he's weaving. Look at him, look at him. Oh, Jesus. This bear's fast.
Jab's clean, dude. Clean jab. I'm going to your house. You don't know the code. Yeah, I do. What is it? Hammer. I don't need no code. I got a hardware store, bitch. Scare count. Poor guy. Looked like he was about to piss himself. Bro couldn't control himself. Cutting a hole in the floor like Minecraft.
To solve the puzzle?
All right, go ahead.
Oh.
Shut up.
Never kiss go. I never did that. I never kiss go. Gross. Let's talk about the Mr. Beast drama. What drama?
I really wasn't planning on.
He just fucking went Jesus mode.
Whole Mr. Beast drama that's blowing up, calling him demonic for his newest video about curing 1,000 people's blindness. Because I feel like the only people that are going super hard on this, you know, making a big hoot and holler, calling it demonic, are people who are finally on
demonic.
Like Twitter.
That's that makes a lot of sense. Reminds me of Harry Potter being witchcraft back in the day.
prisoner. Their soul.
I don't watch Harry Potter because it's witchcraft.
Forced to tweet
I
50,000
was like, what the
tweets a
fuck?
year,
It's a movie,
and
you
pretty
fucking...
much find every
you're an
possible
adult.
thing to be upset
And you think
about.
this
I'm
movie
still
is
just
gonna
not convinced
cast a
there's any
spell on
real
you?
breathing sentient
Our parents
people that
really
actually
were
have these
fucking
thoughts outside of Twitter. I
dumb.
think Twitter, for some reason, acts as like this exorcism to bring out the dumb demon within everyone. It's extremely easy to go on Twitter and say the stupidest shit imaginable and never register how dumb it is. I don't know, that's just the Twitter brain rot in a nutshell. It's very easy to do things on there and feel like you're being productive, like you made a mean tweet or you complained about something, thus you're improving the world. Anyway, I'm already getting lost in the sauce here. I'll break down the situation. Mr. Beast made a video a couple days ago where he paid for people's life-changing surgery for restoring eyesight, giving them eyesight for the first time. It was a very big video. Performed extremely well, tons of views, but it also spawned tons of controversy, which isn't surprising at all. I'm sure everyone saw that coming. This wasn't a shocking revelation. It was about as surprising as learning that poop smells bad, because everything is controversial.
Oh, I got one viewer on YouTube. What a fucking... What a surprise. It's usually 0.
If Mr. Beast made a video talking about how he found the cure...
And I'm watching YouTube videos. It's the person's meta.
There would still be
Whoever's on YouTube. Ain't that meta. You're watching YouTube videos through me. I'm usually making beats, but tonight I don't really want to do that.
There is just... We've reached this point where everyone has to be mad about something, no matter how positive it is. It's pretty much a giant fucking parody of civilization at this point when it comes to how Twitter responds to shit.
I wonder if I can watch my YouTube through YouTube while I'm watching YouTube. Very meta.
By a large group of people. I'll just go ahead and bring up probably
if I can
the
watch
biggest
my
tweet
YouTube
that people were
through
talking
YouTube.
about. It's this one.
It's extra
About it being
meta.
ironic and not being able to explain why. Which is always such a beautiful argument. This thing sucks.
Now I have 2
Don't
viewers.
ask me why, because I can't explain it. It just does, because everything sucks to me. Fuck everyone and fuck everything. Everything.
That's probably a good idea, just in case
It's a
someone
really great
chats.
point that they're making here, but anyway, this led to a large discussion and people debating: is it even a good thing what he's done here? So let me weigh in here. You know, here comes Mr. Beast's unpaid PR guy coming out. I think it's a good thing. I think there's a lot of good arguments to be made about the state of medical treatment like this. How 1,000 people could have had life-changing surgery if they were just born wealthier, or if they were a bit luckier with their financials. If they just had a good spawn in life, they could have been able to afford this life-changing treatment and been able to see
A good spawn.
But it's been paywalled, and they couldn't afford it.
It's
And
been
the only
bloody
way they were able to get
paywalled.
it is because Mr. Beast wanted to make a video out of it. That's a very real problem. But it's a problem Mr. Beast didn't create. He's not the supervillain puppet master behind the scenes making these treatments unaffordable. This it's so weird to target him. It seems very misguided instead of going after the actual issue at the core of all of this. The gift of sight shouldn't be something that you have to fucking be lucky enough to afford. Treating vision like some kind of DLC paywall package is so fucking awful. A lot of people criticize this because he made a video out of it saying, well, you could have just done this on your own. Which you could have, and I always agree that that's a very fine thing to point out. I've always agreed
He's
that
Mr. Beast. He does shit that's not on video all the time. So get over it.
For the sake of public brownie points or reputational benefits. A YouTuber making a video giving homeless people money for 12 hours challenge. Impossible. It's like, oh, that's kind of fucking weird. But I've also always maintained the stance of, yeah, the motivation may have been
Seems like he's
selfish,
still
but
playing Rocket
those
League.
people did get money that is no doubt going to be helpful for them. So it's a good deed done by a less than good person. And the thing with Mr. Beast is, he does do a lot of great shit for his community in private. So when he does do these public displays of doing good things, I never get the impression that it's inauthentic or coming from a place of trying to, you know, capitalize on the back of suffering or anything like that. Like, of course, you can obviously tell it grows his brand, so it is mutually beneficial. Him doing good deeds does also benefit him, maybe not financially, but in terms of, like, subscribers and all of that, it does help him. But both things can be true, that he can be genuinely wanting to help people while it also helping himself. But I feel like Mr. Beast, given his track record, has shown that he does these things to hopefully inspire others, and the money he makes from this content usually goes into other things that help other people, like Mr. Beast philanthropy, for example. So it's always fueling a greater good.
Mr. Beast
Something
philanthropy.
that's important to point out is that, yes, it does grow his brand. He benefits from this. Even if it's not financially, he obviously is going to take a huge net loss on this because of the price of these surgeries. His brand does grow from it. But I ask, is that a bad thing? For so long, people have called for positive role models to be the people that are successful and popular. And now you have someone like Mr. Beast, who is the biggest YouTuber, and almost
I wish my
all of his
short keys
content
would
is
work.
focused on improving other people's lives, whether it's directly through financial
They
improvement,
left.
through Mr. Beast philanthropy.
My other viewer, my only other viewer. No, no, come back.
Content you would want to be successful. Let's hop into the septic tank and play around in the shit takes for a moment. Let's say Mr. Beast is truly rotten to the core, and everything he does is driven for selfish gain of growing his brand and all of that. No matter how you spin it, 1,000 people in this video just had their lives improved for the better. And let's say other selfishly driven assholes watch this video and they see the amazing amount of views on it. Well, they might do the same thing. 1,000 more people get their blindness cured by another YouTuber who wants a ton of views. Also, real quick, Mr. Beast didn't find the cure for blindness. It's not like he was digging in his backyard, found buried treasure, and it was just like this fucking panacea to cure blindness or anything like that. He is paying for surgery that currently exists. Just wanted to quickly clear that up real quick, just in case anyone keeps seeing these headlines and are convinced that Dr. Beast came in here and found some kind of wild blindness cure. But anyway, it doesn't
just
even
drink
matter
this.
what the motivation behind the video
You'll be cured.
act is, because no
So
matter
just a
how you
cup of
spin it,
Mr.
there's the
Beast's
immutable fact
hot
that
cum.
1,000 people just had their lives improved for the better. Even if Mr. Beast is the result of a fusion dance between Darth Vader and Doctor Doom, it wouldn't change the fact that 1,000 real people just experienced a very real improvement in their life as a result of them making that video. Which in my opinion is a good thing, and I feel like most people should feel the same way. There's plenty to be mad about with the core problem here, which is these people should have already had access to this treatment without Mr. Beast needing to make a video on it. That I completely agree with. But that doesn't make me mad at Mr. Beast for doing it. That makes me upset at the system that's currently in place enforcing that. That is the issue, not what Mr. Beast has done. And I'm so fucking tired of hearing this term poverty tourism tossed around when talking about Mr. Beast.
Poverty tourism.
Such a gross misunderstanding of what that even means. To try and slap that label on what Mr. Beast does is so fucking off the mark. The worms in your brain must be suffering from parasites. Like, there is so much wrong in your noodles. Possibly even think for a second this could be considered poverty tourism. You know what is poverty tourism, and something that a lot of YouTubers have done and is exploitative, is the people that go to, like, when Phidias went to the poorest country in the world.
Phidias?
Just showcasing, oh, look at how poor they are.
Never heard of him.
And treating everyone there like props for his own video. That's poverty tourism, and I will fully agree that there are cases of people trying to emulate.
That's
Mr.
hilarious.
Beast, like the example I just used.
Look at all these little kids!
Just completely missing the mark and ending up making a video.
Look at all these little poor kids!
Poor people. Wow, they're so poor. Can you believe they're that poor? Maybe we should do
crazy,
something.
right?
Like, that's an issue. Yeah.
This little motherfucker
I
can't
don't
eat
support
most
that.
of the time.
Nobody supports that. When Phidias posted that video, he got dunked on by everyone on the internet. It's not something people like. But what Mr. Beast does, I think, is very far removed from poverty tourism. Now, there is one very legitimate...
Oh yeah, it's
complaint
icy
Mr. Beast that I
outside.
really agree with,
Fuck.
and it's the thumbnail.
I'm probably gonna have
The
to make
thumbnail
mac
is
and
weird.
cheese then.
I definitely think this is one of Mr. Beast's weirdest thumbnails here. It's like alarming, almost. Like, there's like 1,000 words told in this single picture here, and none of them make any sense. So yeah, I think the thumbnail is very odd. But yeah, thumbnail aside, I think what he's done is a good thing. Obvious.
Well, folks, it's that day of the year where it's...
See if there's any Andy King vid I haven't seen yet. You can see I've been watching him lately. Beware the New York subway.
Hey there, heathens. It's your favorite friend who you like to listen to on the internet. He will speak English to you. Only. Not that there's anything wrong with speaking other languages, but you get what I mean. Guys, I'm so pissed off today, but you know what that means? That means I've been inspired. In fact, I'm so pissed off right now that the light behind me is red. that looks orange. Well, one of the reasons I'm pissed off today is pretty obvious.
Not
There's
red.
nothing behind me. I've got flowers, a lamp, and nothing else because I'm in a temporary space. But aren't we always in a temporary space? Anyway, what's going on with the New York subway? I've technically lived in New York for like the past 5 years now, and if anything, I've only noticed the subway get worse. So it is my expert theory that as time goes on, people in New York get more and more stupid. I think it all stems back to the beginning of the subway system, and I think the people that established the map of where all the subway trains were going to originate from were like, okay, we got a pretty big amount of land here. Any sane person would think, yeah, that's enough room for like 3 or 4 up and down rails. Not 36. I don't even know if I know 36 people, let alone 36
These nuts.
trains. And there's more trains than that. Take a look at
Yeah, it doesn't show up on my. This is supposed to be all the chats from Facebook, YouTube, and but it's not. I don't know why it doesn't work. Oh, never mind, it worked.
Sitting on a subway car with BTS. And I don't like to make any assumptions about people's relationships in the media, but since when does Jimmy Fallon hang out with BTS? If I had a choice between this car and the last one, I would choose the last one, and I would want to snuggle. And guys, once again, who is BTS? Don't get mad at me, okay? Don't get mad at me. You know I don't care. Speaking of people you run into in the subways, let me tell you a quick story. One time I was in the subway station my freshman year of college, and I was walking onto the train, and I noticed that there was a blind man coming up on my right. So in an attempt to be courteous to him, I tried to speed up a little bit to get on the train as fast as I could. But you have to remember something about New York. No one gives a shit if you're nice. You could be Jungkook from BTS and still get brass knuckled in the liver by someone you weren't even interacting with. So I'm moving, right? I'm getting onto the train really quickly, and all of a sudden, like out of a movie, the blind man takes his guiding stick, whips it up against the side of the subway train, blocks my path, and says, "Stupid fucker." Once I finally got on the train, I was sitting in my seat for 5 minutes just calling me boy, little boy.
What up?
Honestly,
What up, Dorian?
I've really been the same since.
How
he
you
was
feeling?
right. I'm just a boy. I'm not ready for the world, honestly. How do you think Jimmy Fallon would have handled that situation? Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop! Oh my god! That kind of felt like a good Jimmy Fallon impression. Here's another hot tip: if someone's ever looking around the subway like this, find something else to do. I know you want to look. I know you want to look so bad, but so does he, or she, or they. And whatever you do, by all means, do not watch subway performances. In almost every
Fucking Jimmy Fallon performing in a subway.
You're an involuntary audience member. Whether you like it or not, it's showtime, baby. Get ready to listen to Sky Full of Stars while watching the worst dance performance of your life. Rest in peace, Bo Biden. That was his favorite song. They really like to start off their performances by saying stuff like, all right, okay, everyone, hey, listen, please, listen. No one has ever gotten hurt during one of our performances before, which when they say that, it means someone probably has been hurt during a performance, but you don't need to know that. And then whether you have headphones in or not, whether they noise cancel or not, this is the next noise you hear. Okay! However, I will say my favorite subway performances are those like old guys that come in 3 or 4 piece bands and perform My Girl and Stand By Me, and that's it. Because what sounds better? Enjoying your subway commute in the morning, hearing some old classics performed by some genuine old souls who just want to share their music? Or do you want to see a guy maybe fall from the ceiling of a subway car to a Lil Jon mashup? They honestly both sound pretty appealing. You know, it's got charm. But maybe the worst part about subways is that they just stop running certain lines during the day sometimes. And sometimes they'll stop it because people have been hit. Hey, did you know that you're not supposed to walk in front of high-speed trains? They put a huge yellow area there for a reason. All right, let's finish this up with a lightning round. Having a conversation on the subway, you can just forget about it. It's way too fucking loud. For someone who gets overstimulated by like audio frequencies and stuff like that, you're gonna bleed out of your ears and also shit. Oh, and additionally, the subway system is essentially going homeless-proof. They've just introduced their new Omni Tap Pay system, which is going to eventually get rid of Metro cards. But people don't understand how removing basic payment methods can become extremely debilitating for the general population. And my final request, ban Manhattan children from the subway. I don't know what you fucking kids are talking about most of the time, but it can't be that funny. It just can't, bro. I'll tell you what's funny. It's the Fortnite card that I'm going to accidentally drop on the train before I leave, and then you'll pick it up and you'll think that you're getting V-Bucks, and then you'll open the card and it's anthrax. And with that, I rest my case. I wish I had rocket wheels on my feet. All right. Bye, guys.
What just happened? Was that part of his video?
Rocket wheels.
Yep, that was part of his video.
Bye, guys.
Started glitching. anything else. Oh man, I've almost watched all of his vids. Doesn't have many yet. Dude's funny as hell though. The criminally accused Redditors. She hates my feed. Let's see what that is. I went to go see this homie live a few days ago. Shit was awesome. Very funny. Jesus Christ, are you watching a live leak video, dude?
Hey, everyone. By the time you're seeing this, I have been on the road. So buy a ticket. Pull up NoelMillerLive.com.
Pull up, I pull up.
Today, I have my lovely dominatrix here with me. Everyone loves to compare streams on the internet, right? Look at my dirty little stream coming out of my tiny little phone. No, look at my dirty little stream coming out of my phone. I'm talking about TikTok algorithms.
Go grab my weed pen.
Back and forth and see whose algorithm is worse. What's a bad algorithm by your definition?
Well, we've done one of these before.
We have.
In that one, I had a lot of sad dogs.
All right.
And I've since moved on.
Weed pen, weed pen.
Ads.
Mine are organic ads, though.
You're just liking them and seeing more of them.
That's true.
So, do you want to do rock, paper, scissors to see who goes first?
I would have said we should guess whose is whose, but...
I think we're going to know.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Damn. Starting with Alina's first TikTok.
So cute.
Are you even online? This doesn't even count as being on the internet. Sorry, I'm gatekeeping the internet.
It's making me happy.
No, it's
a
good.
cute little
That's good.
idea that I'll never do.
Oh, let's see what mine is.
Woo! Nah, bro, you can't do that, bro. Nah, bro, you can't. Stop, man, don't.
What is that?
Ah, that's gotta be
Fish?
Gotta be rooster balls or.
I think it's
that's
decaying fish.
Honey barbecue butter braised boneless beaver booty.
That's bison toe.
What would you do if someone did that to you?
Oh, I'd kill their whole family. Every last one of them.
I want to pull this on you.
You want to pour that on me?
Yeah.
Make sure you call your mom beforehand. I'm kidding about killing someone's whole family. All right, Alina's next TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
For
too
real?
much crime talk on my feed.
Toe.
Wait, what? There's a case that I don't know about?
Decaying fish.
Gotta be.
What is that?
Ah, that's in toe.
What would you do if someone did that to you?
Ah, kidding about killing someone's whole family. All right, Alina's next TikTok.
We're too much about the Idaho murders. Idaho serial killer. Idaho murder suspect Brian Kahlberger. Didn't he just mention them? Oh yeah, this guy. Madison Mogan and Kaylee Goncalves. That's a weird word. 21-year-old best friend as well as her housemate Zena Carnodal. Their names are weird as hell. And her boyfriend Ethan Chopin. Ethan Chopin. Nah, that's Chopin. Both 20. 2 other women on the bottom floor and 3-story, 6-bedroom house were not attacked. Interesting. Was he... Let me read all this, actually. 'Cause they're putting BTK shit. Studied under expert on serial killer BTK. Daughter sick.
The man accused in the murders of 4 University of Idaho students will go before a judge.
Brian Kohlberger expected to waive his extradition hearing.
And John Hopperstad has more on this. This means that Kohlberger could be back in Idaho as early as tonight.
Yeah, that's right, Bill, and he could appear in court in Idaho as early as Wednesday, and we are learning more about Kohberger's movements in the last several days, including making a 2,500-mile road trip with his dad back to the family home in Pennsylvania, in which they were
What's up, Rising Revenger? How you doing?
apparently pulled over twice along the way and led...
Just chilling, watching some videos. Usually I make beats here, but today we're just chilling, watching videos. I might play Witcher 3 in a little bit, or make a beat. We'll see.
Go. Brian Kohberger is facing 4 counts of murder in the stabbing deaths of Kaylee Gonsalves, Madison Mogan, Xana Kernodle, and
So this
Ethan
happened
Chapin near their off-campus
recently.
home at the University of Idaho back in November.
In
The
November.
28-year-old Kohberger enrolled as a criminal justice PhD student at Washington State University, about 15 minutes away from where those murders happened. His classmates tell us there was no change in his normal routine through November and December as he worked as a teacher's assistant at WSU.
We're trying to build this picture now of him, who he is, his history, how we got to this event, why this event occurred.
Investigators not releasing a lot of details yet, but police have told us Kohberger's DNA places him at the scene, and they believe he acted alone. But once in front of a judge, the probable cause affidavit will be unsealed. That'll give us a better look into the investigation that led to his arrest.
So that's interesting. The Pennsylvania man accused of killing a Idaho student in November is a criminal justice PhD candidate who studied under leading expert on serial killer Dennis Rader, known as the BTK killer. Brian Christopher Kohberger, 28, was arrested in Poconos Friday, nearly 7 weeks after police claim he snuck into the home of a group of sleeping co-eds and attacked 4 of them. Okay, that's very BTK of him. The ambush killed... Now, that's very Ted Bundy of him, actually, because he killed co-eds, you know, all in the same building. The ambush killed Madison Mogan and Kaylee Goncalves, whatever the fuck, however you say that. 20-year-old best friends, as well as their housemate Xana Kernodle. As part of his prior studies of DeSales University, Kohberger worked under the tutelage of BTK expert Dr. Catherine Ramsland, a fact that shocked the infamous serial killer's daughter after news of Kohberger's arrest broke Friday. Oh, so she knew the dude. Rader's daughter, Carrie Rawson, revealed on Twitter over the weekend that she became sick to her stomach when she learned of the connection. Good music. Thank you. Ramsden is an expert on serial killers and has or had both an academic relationship and friendship with the Rader. Jeez. It's really common for criminology students in general to write my father, she said. However, she previously cut off contact with her father and said she's not spoken to Ramsden in years. Ramsden would know, but she's not talking. So yeah, that's crazy. No wonder they're putting BTK photos all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's too much crime talk on my feed now.
Yeah, was that and weather fear-mongering?
Oh, yes. I really take the weather seriously.
Alina was sleeping with a gun and an earthquake bag.
You never know when the big one's going to happen.
An earthquake bag? What is that?
This is mine now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you think?
Look at this smoke. Yeah, I'm about to denounce it. Alright, let's see how my line's doing when you in the
Yeah, I'm about to denounce it.
Yes, sir.
Commence bombing mission. Yes, sir.
I swear to God, if you blow this shit up this time, bro, I'm gonna be so tight. Oh yeah, it's about to hit. It's about to hit. You Gandhi. You ain't gonna starve no more.
You ain't gonna starve no more. You can play a game as Gandhi and bomb fucking countries.
And you watched that whole thing?
That opening is so good. Look at this smoke.
Was Mother Teresa in this game?
No.
I don't like this TikTok.
What about it don't you like?
I just
Shit's
feel like you're
funny.
being so mean to this cute little old man.
Gandhi?
Gandhi?
Gandhi was like a piece of shit IRL.
He probably was, dude.
He's also ripped as
Gandhi's just out there doing, you know, Zans and coke, fucking hookers.
Come on, man.
No way.
This boy is on steroids. All right, Alina's TikTok. Yeah, did you make this?
I do love braids.
Whose house were you in?
I can't do them like that. But no.
My stomach designing my poop after I eat In-N-Out be like.
Oh my God.
What the fuck,
Why
dude?
would you take a cute little braid video and make it about
Dump.
your insides? Do you know this one?
I know this one. Do you know this one?
I think someone gets hurt.
What the hell just happened?
You'd be right, more or less.
What was that? Are they trying to steal an ATM?
If I'm the
Yeah,
gas
they
station
did. They
attendant
were.
and I see a dude pull up in a
I
truck
thought
and
so. I saw some dollar bills, so I was like, damn.
I would have thought it was routine maintenance. Just a routine checkup. It doesn't look like they're trying to steal it. 'Cause
Oh,
it
yeah.
doesn't look like it's going to work. So it's got to be maintenance.
Wouldn't they just do that by hand? Like, I want to know what maintenance you think they're gonna do.
Okay, I don't know. I can't vouch for them anymore. I'm switching sides.
Oh, here we go.
So I want to talk more about Dylan and her seeing the killer because I think...
Bro, no.
Yeah.
No.
Just because it came up doesn't mean I watched it, okay? I didn't need to be in their
Doesn't
house
this
like that.
freak anyone out that there's just someone with a 3D rendering?
Yes.
Some weeks after a crime, just in their home, going, "I know what happened."
I think it's creepy. What I also think is creepy is why is the good vibes sign still there?
Maybe it's always been there.
I don't think it would be there. Doesn't seem like a permanent fixture. Yeah, this is creepy. I don't think that we should know what the house looks like this.
Yeah, well, you do.
Yeah.
All right, here's one of mine.
Oh my god.
What is that?
It's just a remote control plane over a sound of people screaming.
I thought it was literally a plane about to crash. I thought I had seen that video before.
Like a building flying over your head.
It looks like it's paper.
Alina's hungover today, too.
No.
No? Next.
This is the worst things that you accidentally do with
The
your
worst
dog.
things you out there
Number
do.
one, you look at it.
First one is leaving food down for your dog. Not only are you missing out on a massive opportunity to help train your dog, but you're also missing out on a massive opportunity to build a relationship with your dog where all the best things in life come through you. So stop leaving food down.
I don't like feeling like I'm being yelled at by
let it play,
fucking
let it
MI5
play.
I want you to pick up your dog food. I want you to feed it I want you to take handfuls and put them in the dog's mouth.
When you leave and when you return and leave your dog alone,
Your dog's gonna be absolutely chuffed, bruv.
stop getting your dog so hyped up, telling them that everything's going to be okay, and leave. Stop getting hyped up, telling them how much you've missed them when you come home. You're creating the separation anxiety.
Aww.
Alina would love it if Ollie came to the door and pissed and shit himself and was like, "Thank God you're here."
I just think that's cruelty to animals if you don't say hello to them
That-
properly when you arrive.
Oh, yeah. This is a good one. You know, Alina and I have been working out a lot lately. This is good for both of us.
She's made it through heaven. She's made it through hell. It's just another story to tell.
Muscle. Maximal weighted to barbell ollies. Holy shit.
Gonna have to change the music on that.
That was stupid.
That's sick.
But incredibly impressive to be able to do
Oh,
that.
let's calm down. All right, let's not compliment other men
Okay.
while we're sitting next to each other. Let's do a few more.
What?
We're gonna walk by a puddle in downtown. You're gonna go, "Did you see that TikTok of the shark in open water?"
Do you think this is real or do you think it's fake?
No, it's probably real.
Okay.
Sharks.
So
don't
there's
do
a
that.
lot of fake shark videos out there.
What?
What?
Yeah.
That's the
Oh, for sure. There's tons of fake ones.
Like what?
I think half of the ones on TikTok are fake sharks.
You know sharks aren't real, right?
No, they're real for sure.
Nah.
Government submarines. I love this guy. This guy's funny as hell. Oh, trash truck. It's the trash truck. No. The trash truck.
I just threw that in there because.
Oh God, no! The trash truck is coming.
All right, let's get
Fucking guy's
5
hilarious.
ingredients, under 10 minutes to make, 250 calories, and so delish.
Is this you telling me to cook for myself?
No.
I'm joking.
I got a lot of recipe videos.
Your feed is tough because I just be hungry all day.
Yeah, and wanting to braid your hair.
Yeah.
Listen, I am hungry. It is lunchtime. I'm going with 2 hamburger rings today.
Hamburger rings.
What is that? Cereal?
Yeah, it's just a hamburger ring.
Is it dirty?
Nah, that's probably good.
What?
Gotta love those hamburger rings. Oh man, I could go for some ramen so much right now.
Another ad.
Yeah.
I want some noodles.
Ma'am, the undefended rook on H3 is only protected from the queen because of the F5 pawn. Pawn F6 forces black to respond to
get
the
it.
check, giving the white queen a discovered attack on the rook.
It's posted by Chess Zone. They're just trying to trick men. Oh man, this is like Alina's never
Into
seen
learning
this as
chess.
a woman. She's never seen a video where they use a thirst trap and then couple it with some other information.
Huh. I don't like it.
Why?
I think it's a trick.
Yeah. Right, how about this one then?
I think it's a trick.
Yo, they just put balls on some rocks. I don't even know, dog. What they cut in the ball sack? Wait, that's the side of me?
That's pretty funny.
Oh man. Let's get a couple more.
Fuck, dude.新手才华，新手才华冰淇淋，谢谢，谢谢谢顺吧，洗澡，洗澡车，并且谢谢新手才华冰淇淋。
I just like how they turned him into a wallet.
A purse.
Yeah. I don't think the rest of it's that funny.
Yeah, maybe go back to my feed.
This is so boring. This sucks. This is for real, your feed?
Yeah.
You're fully supported.
It's just nice to read.
Fully supported.
I'll let that fly. A little bit of
It's the truth.
relationship humor for you. Oh,
Relatable.
This is Alex.
You swore you was gonna be a city boy, but you making a sandwich from 5-0 Latina.
You get one more?
Whoa.
Let's hop back to your side.
Oh my god, that is a fucking live, laugh, love shit if I've ever seen one.
Okay, this is actually alright. I don't mind this. What else you got?
Dogs are cute.
2 hours or 4 hours, I don't care. If you're part of this team, you're staying in.
Yeah, okay, now let's go back to my side. A pizza going in circles is probably
Pizza.
taking the cake.
I think that was a good one. It wasn't graphic. No one got hurt.
Yours is a very wholesome experience.
Yeah.
Too wholesome for my liking.
What if we swapped phones for a day?
I'd be so bored.
I would just be confused. I would just say, I don't get it.
Anyway, hope you enjoyed that fun little back and forth. Let us
Then
know which
learn
one
it,
you
then
thought
get
were
it.
Your favorites.
Figure it out.
Statements?
I would like to say that I had a lot more weather-related stuff. It just didn't make the cut somehow.
Classic submissive Game Boy DS girls. That looks like a good video.
California.
It's the home girl Gabby Bell and the homeboy Nick is not green.
Okay, goodbye.
Are you like
classic submissive Game Boy DS type of girl?
Oh my god.
That's great.
He snapped
But I just saw this
Submissive
today,
Game
which
Boy
says, "I will not
DS
lie to you, I have
type
a
of
foot
girl."
fetish, so thank you for your recent banana
So
foot
cringe.
picture."
I bet you smell like shit is the funniest one. I bet you smell like. Imagine sending that to your like favorite comedian female YouTuber.
I'm Nick.
And this is
Deranged DMs.
Welcome to Deranged DMs, where we go
It's a good
through
series.
DMs that you send us. And today we have a special guest. Nick is not green.
Thank you for having me. Woo, yeah, I'm here.
Guess I should sub to Abalino Sobrino.
Who cares about Nick? Let's start with mine. It's almost Valentine's Day. I've been perusing Bumble. I had this lovely person. You know, started off great. We were talking about video games, as normal people do. Plays Valorant, and I say, ooh, I'm a big Zelda fan. The only FPS I've really played is like the Far Cry series. And he goes,
This
he
motherfucker.
decides to amp it up a little bit. He says, you do look like a lil Nintendo.
My little kitten, my little Discord kitten.
Oh, girl. Are you like classic submissive Game Boy DS type of girl?
Yeah, you guys.
With
know
the
that
context,
classic
it's
type
so
of
much
girl.
better.
You know, you've got your cheerleader.
Yeah, that submissive
you've got
Game Boy
your
DS
nerdy
type girl.
And of course, you've got the classic submissive Game Boy DS type of girl.
Is this a stereotype that I don't know about? Like, specifically the Game Boy DS?
How old is that at this point? Who's playing on a DS?
At least 10 years old.
Also, like, he
There's new
overstepped by
DSs.
saying you do look like a lil Nintendo girl. That's already. If I was ever caught saying something like that to somebody, I would also agree that I should be wiped off the plane of the earth.
Is shock therapy a video game, or is it a game where you just kind of like take turns sticking a fork in a socket? I didn't understand that part.
I fucking love that game. Maybe you just meant game in general, not like video game.
Not video
you know?
game. Well, he likes Valorant and Tarkov, so it was never gonna work anyway.
Classic. See, I understand. I don't understand any of this, but when he adds classic, it makes it seem like this is a thing. You know that classic. But what is submissive Game Boy DS girls?
Should we do one of yours, Nick?
Yeah, let's pull up one of mine.
Started barking.
This show I feel like lends itself to a lot of DMs that are very overly sexual. Maybe
started barking.
Lines, boundaries. And yeah, when I first started YouTube, I got a lot of those. I had to scroll back very far because I don't, receive DMs like that anymore, and I haven't been online in a
Almost
minute.
gave myself
My
hiccups.
type
That
of
would have been
deranged
really
DM,
annoying.
I feel like is a different genre. Okay, this one was the one single sex type one that I did get. I did take a photo where in the background my foot looked all fucked up and it was a picture of a banana and it was so funny. But I just saw this today, which says, I will not lie to you, I have a foot fetish, so thank you for your recent banana foot picture. I didn't see it when I actually posted the photo, but now months later I understand that I may have made a mistake.
Are you on Wiki?
I was about to say, what is his wiki feed? Let's see what his score is. See what the internet gives his score. What's his score? We got, oh my, he's got a 5.5 or 4.5. 4.5, damn. Wait, was that even him? That was some white guy. The fuck?
I was when I first started YouTube, and then I think they took down my page because I was just doing
get them taken down?
I think my score, I was doing too well that they knew that no one could.
Oh, that was
do
his.
Well, and there were so many reviews coming in that they were like, we have to take them off.
I told everyone on Twitter to rate my
Nope, they put him back.
because I found
But I
out
don't know if you're on
one.
WikiFeet Men. Hold
Oh,
on.
okay. Well, I think I'm on WikiFeet Men.
What if this link was purple? What would you do?
That's fucking, oh, that's so funny, dude. Nick just fucking dropped a nuke. That was a fucking best thing he could have said.
I would hope that you're rating my feet a 5 out of 5.
A lot of my DMs are just people who, like, really don't like me. Your whole life is so miserable, such a fucking pussy.
Dude, so jealous, man. That is literally like, he might as well have DM'd, I am so jealous of you. I wish I was doing what you're doing.
Okay, I get a lot of.
Oh no! Oh no!
What did it say? What's up, baby back bitch? You still crying?
Oh no! Oh no!
It's this cross section of like different fandoms. Like it's like people who like Louis Tomlinson, but then people who also like Sneeko. This one is when I made a video about a guy named Balin Levine who goes to like Walmart and pranks the workers there and stuff and like messes with them. So I made a video about him, and a lot of people to this day still get mad at me for making the video because they say that Balin Levine's a good role model, and the main point they drive home constantly is that Balin Levine is known for not drinking or smoking, and that's why he's a good role model. Yeah, so I get flack often for, you know, this one says, bro, Balin Levine's great and followed his dreams and does not smoke, unlike you, or drink, so fuck off. Major own.
Should we pull up one?
Major own.
Let me pass the talking stick.
I don't know who this person is. I just saw that they followed me, so I followed them back. Apparently, this person is a reality TV show contestant on a popular dating show. His season already passed. I actually didn't even watch his show. I've never posted about his show, but he tried video calling me.
Oh, that's cringe.
2:47 p.m.
Ooh, that's
I think
even
it was, like, on
cringer.
Thanksgiving or Black Friday or something.
Gee. He's like, I'm so fucked up. I'm calling fucking Abelina Sabrina. She probably wants to.
Like, it was very, very odd, and he didn't even say anything.
Do you think he was gonna DM you, but accidentally hit the video chat button and then got embarrassed and then just didn't message you at all?
Yeah, I've gotten the blind call a few times, and it is a very big creep factor. It's what would have happened if I picked up, you know?
I know. I should have called him back.
Yeah, it's like a respectful time.
Yeah, everyone's free at 2:47. So if I call and you don't pick up, it's because you don't like me, and then that's why he got embarrassed.
Okay, so this is another Bumble one. I matched with this guy who has a typical Norwegian name, and his profile
typical
said
Norwegian
he's a
name.
Norwegian soccer player who just moved to my state and is, you know, looking to meet people and such. He went to a university in Norway, and so we were messaging, and he seems really normal. And he gave me his phone number.
Oops.
And I was already a little suspicious because I had looked up the soccer
What a
team's
waste.
roster because he had moved here to play on a team here. He was not on the roster. You know, I gave him the benefit of the doubt because I was like, maybe he's here for the 2024 season. Who knows? And I look up his phone number, and it matches to someone who's from here who has always lived here, who with a different normal American name. So I say, Bjorn. Why are you Logan?
So where did it show up as Logan? Like how? Like
Data brokers.
Wow.
People search websites. So I did some investigative journalism, and I found his Facebook and his LinkedIn of the real person. Here's the catch. Bjorn's photos are the same photos as Logan, whose phone number was also linked to Logan. So it was the same person.
But he just changed his name in his story?
Yes.
Maybe Bjorn is his middle name?
That's what I thought at first, but the colleges were different, where he lived was different, he was definitely American. He doubles down after I call him out for it, and he says, "Who's Bjorn? My name is Logan."
Sick. That's fucking hilarious.
It's up his own lie.
Who's that, even though it clearly says his name up here? And so I send him a screenshot of his own profile, and then he doubles down.
What a
even
fucking
more.
moron.
Damn, my fault, laugh face. My roommate made the profile for me because
Stupid ass dummy.
and he put that stupid name down. Didn't know how to change it back without deleting. If you're not interested anymore, understandable. Everything else is right though. I guess I just gotta delete and make a new one, but do it myself this time.
How would you not notice that your name...
Exactly! It says your name everywhere on Bumble.
Yeah, there's no way that you could possibly not know.
I sent him a screenshot of his real LinkedIn, and I'm like, are you sure?
Gabby, look. He's a video editor for a YouTuber. Are you sure he doesn't recognize you?
Yup, so that was another thing that what got really suspicious was that his job is a YouTube editor. I don't know why he lied about this because I would have liked him as Logan. Like, he was a normal guy. And then he doubles down again.
Oh shit.
No way!
He says, I think you found my old LinkedIn that got hacked by some dude in the Middle East. I don't have a LinkedIn anymore.
So he got hacked to change the name of his college? Yeah, that's a crazy hack, bro. That's so funny. That's like something you'd say as a joke for someone to not believe you. Because this Logan has the same pictures as the Bumble Logan, right? Or
Yeah.
Bumbleborn.
Bumblebjorn.
So that's for sure his LinkedIn because he's in the same location. He's got the same photos. It's just a different name.
And backstory. And the phone number that Bjorn gave me linked to Logan. And his Facebook information matches the LinkedIn info. So I send him a screenshot of his Facebook. And now I'm like, oh no, Facebook too? Do you have any real social media? And then he unmatched me.
Wow.
The saga ends there. It was very sad.
Dude, that was epic.
That was, yeah, it was
The
epic
first
as
time I actually
fuck.
start talking to someone on Bumble, they end up being a weird hybrid catfish.
Also that he wouldn't like unmatch immediately as you found him out, but tried
Yeah.
doubling down as if like you'd go on a date with him and then be like, learn that it still is a lie. Okay, let's.
Yeah, he was like
Hey, so
thinking
you
he
ever
could
hated
still
someone
fucking
for
finesse it.
reaching
Like,
and trying to
dude, you're a
bring people down
moron.
with not social experience? Yeah, that's how I feel about you. I seen you the other day outside, you know, ... IRL, and was gonna say something to you, but I really wanted to punch. Because how you're going about this, it shows non-human-like actions. Please be aware there's people like me out there who is a normal human who understands humor and dark humor. And also,
I
my
understand
physical
dark
girlfriend
humor.
Told me she wants me to do the same exact thing Sneeko said, which is when he pretended to sexually assault one of our friends on camera. I'm not sure if your sexual experience is high, but yeah, females hear anything bad about a male, they agree.
It's gotta be like a fucking 13-year-old.
Fucking illiterate son of a bitch. She said she understands what you saying, but the way you going about it shows you really don't enjoy your life. So just chill, bro. Luckily, I'm a calm person and wouldn't put hands on anyone randomly, but someone will. Chill.
Chill.
So this guy claimed that he saw me out IRL and thought about punching me, which is something that's never happened to me before. And honestly, I didn't fully read this message until right now, so I didn't even realize he was saying that.
What an interesting thesis statement. So you ever hated, this is like a hook to a YouTube video. So you ever hated someone for reaching and trying to bring people down with not social experience?
Maybe I'm trying to bring someone down. Yeah, maybe I'm reaching and trying to bring people down without having social experience necessary to understand that his behavior is normal. You just have to have sex enough, and I haven't had enough sex to understand. Here's another little add-on to this one. I feel dirty even having these words come out of my mouth. Shut the fuck up, you anorexic skinny rat. Nobody cares about what you have to say, you virgin.
Why are all these messages?
Virgin.
Why do they all think that you're just like a little virgin?
Because they're a little virgin. They're projecting.
Like the Virgin Mary.
That one, the
Baby
Virgin
Christ.
Mary. Can I add one?
Yes.
Yeah, let's see this. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Okay, so this guy actually since then has done this multiple times. Like he'll send like a nice message, like the first one was, "Thanks for the laughs. I really hope you're doing well." Sure, nice message, whatever. I don't answer
Sweetheart.
most of my DMs. And then one day at 4:36
'Cause why would you?
He snapped.
You send his dick. A dick pic. Sick. Sick, dude.
The caption to go along
Ugh.
with that really makes it a lot worse.
Bit bigger than a mosquito bite.
It seems like it
What?
came out of nowhere.
And it's so funny. And this guy specifically, he keeps sending that. I'll go for like a couple.
Oh, I think it's because she says that sometimes. His dick is like a little mosquito bite. I think she said that before.
Messages like these. And then he'll
Just like as a
unsend
joke.
it. A day or two later, he'll send it again.
It's the same one.
Check this out.
Yes, it's in his camera roll, I guess.
Listen, if it's not working the first time.
Yeah, you gotta try something else. You gotta try a different avenue.
Yeah, use the angles. Like there's tutorials out there of like what women actually like if you're gonna send one.
This is good advice, guys. Like, if you send a dick pic to someone and they don't respond, just take a different angle and send it to them. That's
just
really
send
great
another
advice.
All right, Nick, do you have a good one to end us off?
This will be my last one. It's not the worst one content-wise, but I think it kind of wraps everything together in a bow. It's just it's just a good pal of mine who decided to send me a message and ask, "Hey, do you want to get on a call and explain how I can do better as a creator?"
You know, I really think he's looking to improve himself.
No way. That's gotta be a joke.
Yeah, the day after 9/11, he was like, I think I gotta turn this thing around. Like, I gotta figure something out.
He
So,
messaged
yeah.
him?
I really think,
Holy crap, Sneeko fucking
Yeah,
messaged
the
him
day
like
after
that?
9/11, he was like, I think I gotta turn this thing around. Like, I gotta figure something out. So, yeah, I mean, I have been working with him for a past few months to get him to be better as a
what's
creator.
the status report, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like he's still hanging out with Nazis. I don't think I'm succeeding.
You know, maybe you should just do better.
Yeah, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the issue.
I really think it's you because you're a virgin, so.
I know, I haven't been fucking enough. The less men online, it means the less men to go around, which means I get to fuck and suck more. So this whole thing is about how I'm just a virgin and I'm trying to open my playing field.
You're like the guy at a frat party that doesn't let the other guys in.
I have some disappointing news, Nick. I was looking at my demographics, and it's about 85% male here. So, most people watching this probably gonna have a, you know?
Yeah, this is very different from my demographics, so I feel like maybe these people won't see my side of the story, you know? Maybe they're gonna call me virgins too. Thank you for having me on. I hope everything was so deranged. It was deranged enough. I hope it was so crazy and everyone was like,
so crazy and wild and wacky.
Those of you watching, if you want to see other creators on DM, tell us in the comments, and maybe we'll hit them up if we like them.
ooh, get Finn Wolfhard on the show.
Does he like YouTube stuff?
I don't know, just ask. I don't know everything about him. I just think
He's
it's
been
funny
on
why
Super
you guys
Mega.
ask so many questions about him. I don't
Shout
know. I
out
just thought
Super
he'd be a
Mega.
guest,
Got the
like-
Super Mega cats right here, new one. It's called Forrest Gump's Flight Logs. It's gonna be hilarious. See what Judo Boy's doing. Still fucking around with this.
That was so icy.
That's hilarious.
Some would say icy.
Oh, my bad. Oh my god. They're killing it.
See what this game's all about.
What's up, Sea Blizzard? Icy? Hell yeah, somebody probably did say icy. That somebody's probably me.
You just did.
Alright. Damn it, bro. Oh my god.
Woo! That hit was gnarly.
What? Ooh.
Go, 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 go!
Thank you, Sea Blizzard.
Overtime.
Oh, fuck.
Do a trick shot.
I'm just trying to get it the fuck out. I really shouldn't have hit it over here at all, huh?
Boom.
Shit. Damn. Joe Young.
Is Joe Young in the game? That'd be fucking sick.
No, bro, no.
Gotta see the homie win.
Oh, stop. Okay, we opened it up. We opened it up. No! I failed us. Oh my god. Good lord. GG's. That was the last one, eh, Joe Young? Joy, done.
It's Joe Young. He's in the game.
Crap. Chalked, dude. I chalked too, bro. Bro, we freaking chalked. Wow. Hey, bud. Can't win them all, bud.
Damn, I chalked.
Swing for the fences, but you can't win them all. Hey, you want to go hoopski poopsies again?
Hoopski poopsies.
What did you just say to me?
That was funny.
You want to play hoops?
Hoopski poopsies.
What did you just say to me?
The fuck you just say to me? The fuck did you just say to me, pussy?
It really is like that, bro. I don't know how I just, like, sometimes I just say stuff that's like, I wonder what would cause a person to say that. Or I'll start a sentence and be like, I don't know where that was even going. Like, it's part of the fun of life. It's the spice of life. Oh shit. Let's get bugged.
Absolutely horrible at singing, but Simon Cowell was the original hater, but he was good at it. I don't even think Simon Cowell was on the X Factor.
There's no way. I was like, what is this guy doing? Oh, see that young bottom hit? Not fly. Oh,
Shooting hoops.
let's go. Oh. I'm getting better. I'm learning. Shout out Simon Cowell, literally. Hoops is the best. Oh,
I think that shot like
beautiful.
Absolutely great at singing.
We gotta have that X Factor. I got that happy birthday.
That's not even out.
Yeah.
I actually hated him. I was so mad about him. Oh,
Absolutely terrible at singing.
ooh. Bro said what? Can I try? Can I try? Can I try?
Oh yeah, go.
Oh, I just was too stoked. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. That was like big time little brother moment. Hey, please, please, please. Hey, please let me go. Please, please, please. Please let me do it. Can I try?
Restreaming this motherfucker.
Oh.
Oh shit, boom.
My boy like that. Randy, it's a no from me, dog.
Oh.
Damn it.
It's a no from me, dog.
The Randy, it's a no from me, dog clip is so like, it's a no from me, dog.
He said that all the time.
Clips that ever come out of that.
He said that to every person he said no to.
I'm sorry. That shit. The edible finally hit. Oh shit. The edible. I ate like 4 of them bitches. Oh shit.
Hey, I have no depth perception.
Sept perception, dude? Who needs sept perception when... Yeah, never mind.
Sept deception.
I'ma try it.
Yeah, you got the extra boost.
I'm lisdistic.
Oh, just short. I didn't lean up enough. Thanks for the emotes, guys. Let's get this. Let's get... Oh!
Let's get it.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
get it.
I'm sorry, bro.
Oh shit.
You were in there, and I was just in the air, and I'm just like... Yeah. Oh, that could going for that. That's like their intention. Yeah, see? Gotta get a little clear.
Oh, I hit it like ass.
Too, but different type of ass. Oh. Oh. That one's in there like swimwear. Oh my
In
God.
there like swimmer.
Messed us for 3 points. Are you shitting me?
Is there a fish emote?
Best feet forward. I'm doing my best. Oh, that was just not even. The fuck was that, dude? Come on. What foot? My best foot forward. There we go.
Oops.
All right.
Still fucked it up.
First match back. Nah.
It's a squid.
Damn. The basketball has such different ass physics. It's crazy. Basketball heavier than soccer ball.
Basketball heavier than soccer ball.
Yeah, I feel like it's in that.
Is it? Is it like weightier?
This guy, bro, he just came up and said, "Stoop." Damn, bro. You be intercepting me, bro. I'm just one man, bro. Oh, hell nah. Oh, I got... It's a slam dunk. Alright. Oh. Damn. Shot had potential. That final shot had potential. Alright. I'll probably play one more of this. I might try to play like Fortnite or something, or maybe we could play. Maybe we could do hockey. We could try hockey after this too. Cause I never play hockey because it just feels like hockey just is not lit.
Sorry, I grouped that. I was joining those.
Nah, we lit.
I'm chilling, bro. We're gonna have to win some games, lose some games. There'll be some L's. Let's lay the road.
It's the way. That's a chorus right there, bro.
Yeah, we're not like getting spanked on yet. It's not like I can't. It's not like you're like I can't even play, bro. Like you guys are so good. It's like night and day. This isn't even fun. We're losing. It's all right.
That's true. It's not like night and day yet.
I gotta save up for all of these. Save up all my Joe Young points. Well, not Joe Young points. I mean Judah Boy. I always get their names mixed up.
Dude, he baited me, bruh. He needs to stop baiting me. Stop baiting me, bruh. Alright, Judah, remember patience. I should have went, huh? Shoot. My beef. Oh, what?
Do 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 do.
They got overzealous, bro. They tried to kill you. They tried to kill you. Why would they do that? Oh. I shouldn't be doing that same double jump thing, huh?
You're good. I'll try it.
What's that quote?
Bye.
Can't remember it.
Yeah.
Wonder who a Rising Revenger was.
kidding me?
Holy shit. Damn, I was trying to knock this, bro.
I still gotta write that script this weekend.
Oh, wow. Let's go. He said boom. If I would have jumped from the flat ground, that would have been sick. I almost had that. But I didn't. But I don't. You wanna go?
Sure.
My bad. Oh shit.
That would have been sick.
I thought I had a good. I was like, yeah, save. Nice.
Although that's his goal. Wrong. Let me tell you, that's wrong. Hillary's wrong. Hillary's absolutely wrong, and she doesn't know anything. That's not a very good Donald Trump impression. I wish I could do a better one. Because that shit's funny.
Oh fuck. Hell yeah, bro. That was so sick. Swag. Damn. Oh shit. What? I forgot my phone was dead. Shit. Damn, bro. This is. Oh. Nice.
I think I might film a music video too. In the next few days. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
That's just a pass. Fuck. I need to stop doing that. Damn. Oh. Yeah, bro. Yeah, this is torture. It's torture.
That's how I thought every single game would go, so it's fun. That's the first time it's happened.
They're good. I like
Those guys
it.
were both champs. Yeah, they had champs awards shit.
They were nice with it, truly. Fucking hoopskis more? Are we thinking? Let me
I'm
see.
down for whatever. I don't think that'll happen too often. Those guys are not gold.
I don't think so either. I think that the playlists
it
are
will
small
happen,
in these, aren't
'cause
they?
I'm maybe I can. Our shit's gonna be wonky.
Dude, what have you been playing?
Toss up 50-50. We're gonna have a handful of games that go like that unless I make a Smurf account. It's just the way it is.
Hell yeah.
That's my bad.
No.
It's annoying.
Dude, what
Damn.
have you been playing too?
I play hella games, I just don't play fucking shooter games.
Yeah. I'm gonna try again. Black. Oh. My bad. Oh, I should have followed it. Nice. Stolen. Oh, my bad. Fucking shit. Oh. Nice.
The cartoon little things that come out. It's really cool looking.
Well, Noel, here I have an article for you from the NY Post, one of the most reputable newspapers and media outlets in the world.
Yes, I believe
actually.
they broke the official numbers on the Holocaust, so...
They did, and now they're back.
Fuck.
With another great article. This one's from January 7th.
nice one.
Day after the celebration.
Oh, God. Yep. The headline here is, I started dating a sex doll after my fiance left me. I even introduced her to my mom.
Oh, like, look at my fucking... that would freak my mom out so bad, she'd probably, like, call the cops. Like...
Let's read this.
Yeah, sure. Pop down.
Meet my girlfriend, she's a doll.
After a devastating breakup and years without physical intimacy, Rod made the bold move to purchase a $2,064 sex doll named Karina.
It's $64.
Karina, maybe. The Aussie carpenter from rural New South Wales had been left frozen in a state of loneliness in 2021 when he ordered Karina online after searching for sexual stimulation tools. Insane Google. Sexual stimulation tools.
This guy's just emailing DeWalt. Hey, you got anything I could put...
DeWalt? You guys got anything, like...
Up at Home Depot?
You know, masturbatory? Can you...
So where's the sexual stimulation aisle? I'm looking for a tool for another kind of wood. Despite having zero knowledge about sex dolls, the
the way he said that was hilarious.
changed his life in many ways and finally gave him something to care for. The doll became my synthetic physical companion, Rod told Mamma Mia.
Mamma
Slowly,
Mia.
My heart opened up, and I was distracted from my grief of losing my ex that just wouldn't go away by itself.
Oh my god, they like have like a picture of it, like with its top off. What the fuck?
Rod made
What's
the
this
big
news
mistake,
website?
the big decision,
It's
to
like an
introduce
Onion
her to his
article.
Mom in Victoria for Christmas. Mom basically looked at her as if she was poison, Rod told 7 News. Tisk, tisk, mother. Come on. You know what I mean?
Come on, Mom.
The 85-year-old was shocked, but after some encouragement, Rod's mom was picking out jewelry and clothes for Karina.
Jewelry.
In the end, she warmed up. It was like a long-lost daughter. She
I
really
could
got
use
into
some
it.
jewelry.
The tradee bought... This is where it gets kind of weird. The tradee bought another sex doll named Lauren for a discounted price of $2,000, who Rod describes as a daydreamer and Karina's sister. Rod also started a long-distance relationship with a woman named Jenny from Vietnam not long after purchasing his 2 dolls.
Jenny.
It's like, where emotionally is this guy? You know?
Well, first of all, love the. I don't know if it's irony, but I just love the fact that his name is Rod. Like, of course it is.
Yeah, exactly.
My name's Rod.
Yeah, Rod sticks it in his
Rod
2
Wave.
new sex dolls.
I'm the
also,
white Rod Wave.
What dude in Vietnam is cleaning him out by way of his digital footprint as Jenny?
Yeah, exactly. Like, this guy has 3 fake relationships.
While the couple are now happily engaged, the tradie claims that there were, quote, tense moments when Jenny discovered Laura and Karina.
Well, first of all, how do you discover them remotely? Like, you think he just forget to, like in your frame right now on the Zoom, like, they'd be sitting on the couch and he'd be like, oh, fuck.
The fucking
She's like, Rod, who is
engineer.
that? Rod, who's sitting on the couch back there?
The engineer in me is just thinking that when this guy was like remoting into his network, he saw 2 other fucking Internet of Things items in the grid, and he's like, "What the fuck is that?" Hey, Rod, do you have company? She accepted my hobby after some time and often would help me with some advice. Rod said his dolls keep him company when he can't be with Jenny. He uses his spare time to bath, dress, pamper, and photograph them. That's cute.
Since purchasing the dolls, Rod has taken an interest in photography and manages an Instagram account, Karina Lovely, dedicated to Karina's modeling shots. Not only has
take
his
a look at
socials,
those.
yeah, is it like a business? Cause, is this real?
Oh, okay. All right. Let's have a look.
Hi,
Oh,
I am
Jenny's
Rod.
real.
Karina is my love doll. I have been with my human girl Jenny from Vietnam for nearly my human girl. In Vietnam for nearly 2 years. She loves how Karina keeps me company when she can't. Happy New Year.
Wow. This is the pipeline for the Passport Bros.
The Passport Bros.
Who are the Passport Bros?
That's what it should be called. His
You
page.
ain't heard about this? Like these dudes that, claim that foreign women aren't as difficult as American women, so they.
Oh, yeah.
Passport, that whole
That's so
Yeah,
cringe.
isn't there a term for...
If you go to
What?
Thailand
They
to like
have
get
OnlyFans?
pussy,
Come
like
on,
that's
man. Who is
fucked
paying
up.
to see a
Say
mannequin?
that. I was about to say maybe
Scary.
he turn it into a business.
Oh, who is down horrific that they are paying to see mannequin titties?
It's like you can just buy one. You can spend money on a real one.
Oh my goodness, dude.
On a real pair of titties.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
Wait, go back to the Instagram. I'm not done with Instagram. Let's focus on, let's look at the photography.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh my god,
Okay,
dude.
honestly,
that's pretty fire.
some of those other shots were pretty decent. These
So
aren't
uncanny.
These are terrifying.
It's too uncanny though.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
some
it's
of the first ones, not those ones.
it's mega
The ones, like,
uncanny.
from a distance
Oh,
where
that
you
was
can't
that was
really
fucked
get a
up.
good read.
Dude, this is so
They get you for a
Uncanny
second.
Valley.
Yeah,
Like,
it's mega.
Almost good.
That's what I mean. I'm not judging it like 1-to-1 with human. I guess when I say this,
so scary. It's like this is
When
like
I say-
Team America World Police.
yeah, dude.
The comment said, "How do you make them smile?" Oh my god.
It's like
That's so
to a point
creepy.
where
It's like mine won't smile. How do you make them smile?
good, but
Yeah.
You gotta be nice to them, man. You're not being nice to your doll, dude.
I mean, it's nice that he found a new passion.
yeah, dude. Some of these shots are extremely mid.
He should buy his OnlyFans just to leave those comments.
This is the mid one. This
Cool
one's
doll.
mid.
Image
Cool
Rod,
doll, you
stop
fucking
being a
idiot.
dude. You gotta.
No, like not even
Yeah,
talking
what the
shit.
fuck is
Just like
this?
cool doll. I
Dumbass,
kind of
man.
like it,
Come
but
on,
like
You're gonna
I
tease
don't
me
really
some
like
wonder
these
why you
photos.
gotta
They
make this
suck.
shit
Oh,
work.
that one's bad.
What the fucking
The wigs.
just
Yeah,
comment,
dude,
try
this is
harder.
Simulating incest here?
Fuck.
Come on, Rod.
I need you to try harder.
Caption. I hope you feel good.
What else we got? The hands are not real at all, and it makes you so creeped.
Dude, what are these comments, man? The modern doll, best invention since beer.
What the fuck, dude? The modern doll.
True.
How long?
Everybody has one of these, Mom.
Looking for payment plan. 5,001.
Stop being weird.
Oh,
damn, dude.
Oh. Can you imagine your fucking dude?
Oh my
Karma
god.
hits you up. Your
Credit
credit score has
karma.
Improved. Straight to the bank. I need a personal loan for $5K. And then it costs another $2K because this shit, this shit weighs like 180 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's
What do you think it's made of?
silicone, man.
It's got to be some like really dense material, I feel.
We have one on the ship. We have Tatiana.
Yeah, but she's
Yeah,
a
but-
mannequin, isn't she?
No, she's a sex doll.
What?
Cody looks
Tatiana that we use in the Moment House show?
looks perplexed.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that thing was super heavy, so yeah.
I forgot about her. We should set her up and take some glamour shots.
We should make an OnlyFans for her.
Yo, let's make an OnlyFans. Who knows? This guy could be raking it in. That's the thing about OnlyFans is like these weird little niches like make so much
that
goddamn
one.
money.
Dude, no, scroll down to in the blue. Fuck that, dude.
The smile.
I would throw that out the window.
Yeah, that's so
Outta here,
creepy.
Yo, new nightmare just dropped.
Holy fuck, no.
New nightmare just
Nightmare,
dropped.
nightmare, yo, save that.
Nightmare,
And then
nightmare,
one of your
nightmare.
friends is on shrooms. Show him that.
Look at this. Dude, look at this awesome photo, dude. Makes me want a toaster bath. Oh my goodness.
Donut here. Today we're going to take a look at a traffic
Nice,
stop
nice
that is the most painful
video
traffic stop ever,
titled
according to Code Blue Cam.
Donut.
Check out Code Blue Cam.
A Portage County Sheriff's deputy was on patrol when he ran the plates of a vehicle in Stevens Point, Wisconsin. The registered owner had a suspended license, so the deputy decided to conduct a traffic stop.
Waiting for me to leave my gas pump. Look around, dude.
What? Oh my god, she's already being kind of a twat. Look around, douche. Is she drunk or stupid or both? We already talked about how the NordVPN location selection can get you into better gaming.
Hard to tell.
A bunch of people pop into the other team with names like this and this. Not only can Nord improve your gaming experience, it can improve your not getting your stolen experience. You ever heard of a man-in-the-middle attack? And no, not the kind that you watch on CornTub. Although if you do like watching things on CornTub, you can browse the internet anonymously and they can see. They're the man in the middle, catching everything. If you're using Nord, and guess what? Nord is encrypting your data and they can't see anything. Let's imagine NordVPN as our Lord and Savior, P. Barnes, and that the man in the middle is a sovereign citizen.
P. Barnes, you just admitted to me that you're violating my
P.
rights.
Barnes. Fuck yeah, dude. We love P. Barnes around here. We a P. Barnes lover. Tase the fuck out that dude.
Protection against malware, ransomware, password attack, 2-year plan, and you get 1 month free. You can protect your game.
We a P. Barnes stan.
Anything better to do on New Year's Eve? New Year's night? New Year's day?
That's what he's doing exactly what he should be doing on New Year's Eve. He's pulling over drunk people.
You know why?
She's so fucked up, man.
Lazy, and you don't want to pull over somebody with actually.
I'm not lazy. What the hell? That's rude.
Pretty sure suspended driver's license is paperwork, and anytime you pull someone over, that's paperwork. Warnings are paperwork. What is wrong with this person?
Yeah, she's a bitch. She probably thinks he's a sovereign citizen or something.
Look at the boyfriend. Look, you see him? He's back there like, look at him. He's like, please shut up. I have weed in my pocket.
Nah.
See that if you're on the other side of the parking lot and then drove around my.
For real, he's like, oh my god, please stop.
Who's the hardest? You don't have to answer. He doesn't have to answer you, does he?
Code Blue Cam's not lying. This is the most painful traffic stop I've ever seen. On this
You do
channel,
have to
on anywhere.
identify
This is
yourself.
a citizen.
You are being. This is entrapment. Do you know that? You're gonna get in trouble. Yes,
He's not gonna get in trouble.
This is a detainment.
My sergeant's right here.
Breathalyze this.
Breathalyze.
Get it. Get it.
How do I know that? Your eyes are glossy.
She needs help.
You've been smoking tonight?
You're a freak.
When's the last time you smoked?
None of your business.
She smokes weed.
You're gonna find weed? Nope. search it. I told you. Get your dog.
I don't need a dog.
Oh, what an insufferable twat, dude.
Why would I have weed on me?
You seem like a dirty, lazy cop. Not breathalyze me. I'm not talking to you no more.
God, dude, what drives a person to be like this and to act like this to a perfect stranger?
I don't know.
Driving to a friend's house, I don't know.
QAnon?
I don't see how he can even stand to be in the car with her. Imagine when she actually drinks, though, because I saw someone in chat say that this doesn't even end in a DUI. Thanks for the spoilers, by the way. Imagine her when she actually does drink, or she's not saw the weed. This is really the worst traffic stop I've ever seen.
Let me ask you something, sir. Do you have a valid driver's license?
No.
No? So neither of you are leaving here then until
I
you have a valid driver
know
also.
what? I can walk away. Can I?
Nope.
You can't leave right now.
You're detained.
If I'm not being detained, yes, I can.
Yes,
No,
you
are detained.
How?
You're getting a citation.
That's
You're
not
not going
being detained.
anywhere.
That's not being detained.
Traffic stop is being detained.
Driving out of here without a license, so. He says he don't have one either, but he won't identify himself. That's perfect. They can sit here.
I was traveling.
So what he's saying is she can't drive away because she doesn't have a license. And since the passenger won't identify himself or show his license, then he can't drive. So he's like, all right, well, they'll just have to sit here until someone comes to drive the car. I would totally get a drug recognition expert out there and do some tests on her to see if she's high. She may not be, but I would still do it to, to be safe.
She
Make sure the
seems like she's on Xanax at least.
are safe out there on the streets.
People on Xanax are like that, sometimes.
I'm telling him not to talk to you.
God, she talks for him.
Okay, well, I don't want him
Stop talking.
No.
I don't want him talking to you.
For no reason.
Step out. Come here.
Dude, speaking person to person, like, why are...
Yeah, I would
why
love
are
to
you
speak-
guys not...
Decentralize her right now.
Or find cops here.
Look at how
Why
you're
is it-
reacting.
Because
I'm not
Because I'm
trying to
upset. This
mistreat
happens to
you.
me all
I'm
the
not
time.
like trying to make you feel
No,
bad.
listen to me. Please let me finish.
Sure.
There's so many
Shit, dude. This bitch is so fucking nuts, man.
so much stuff that if you told him over it, you would actually... I don't know. It would feel like you were doing good.
You're kidding me. She's about to cry right now?
Doing something bad. But why
Well,
post
you
what
physically told me that you're smoking pot all
Like-
the time.
Because you're being a saying my eyes are glassy, you smell weed. Actually, I do smell weed now. You know you don't. You don't smell weed, you don't smell alcohol. I haven't been drinking.
Okay, for
That's
one thing,
lying to me.
it would be.
Just like placing blame on everything. All she had to do was like, yeah, officer, you know what? My driver's license is suspended. You see it, I see it. Sorry, I'm not drunk. Might have even let her get away with a warning or let the boyfriend drive or something.
If I was lying, I'm not lying to you.
NPC dialogue
Raise your
right
voice at me,
there.
dude. I have daddy issues.
Oh my god. She's just saying she has daddy issues. She's certainly on a Xanax. She's like flying off the rail, dude.
Trust them, I have PTSD.
No
Do
shit.
not talk to me like that.
No, you have daddy issues. I think the issue is you didn't have one.
I'm not lying.
Yeah, like I don't give a fuck. Like you can't like go to the Apple. Like if someone like gets angry at you for cutting in line at the Apple store, you can't just be like, my PTSD.
Held down by you
If
guys
you, want,
and
if,
get choked
if you
out.
could at least have the slightest bit of
I am a
respect.
Brad. I do not.
Don't even start crying, you weird. She's so fucked up. She has to be fucked up. It's not alcohol, but as we know, but she has to be fucked up.
Just have a seat right there. Relax. Okay, here's the thing.
I'm gonna do it, but don't you tell me what to do.
If you're not gonna tell me who you are or give me your identification, that's obstructing, and then we're gonna handle it differently. What are you trying to do? Just tell me who you are. What have I done wrong? I saw that she was suspended as a registered owner of the vehicle. I can legally do that. I can sit at a gas pump and run every license plate around me. I can legally do that. Aaron Source. Irving. I-R-V-I-N-G.
She won't shut up.
This is the opposite of harassment. This dude's being so nice to everyone.
This wouldn't if she wouldn't have like started yelling at me and like all this would have never gotten to this point.
It's just that we're all the time this is happening. Like we're not doing anything wrong. Literally at the picture, standing there. And, like,
They're both on Xans, man.
My job is to observe traffic.
He's slurring the fuck out of his words. He took an extra one.
No, I literally look for people with suspended driver's licenses. How much weed is in the car?
There's no weed here.
I can smell it.
Okay. If you can smell it, then you need to get your nose checked.
Get your nose checked. Oh yeah, they're on Xans. Yeah, I was supposed to say, at fucking elementary school, you gotta get your nose checked, dude, if you think you smell weed, man. I don't smoke weed.
Search your entire vehicle right there, because most places, if you smell weed, they can just search your car. He's like, well, if you smell weed, you need to get your nose
They're
checked.
popping
I'm like,
bars,
"Well,
smoking
guess I'm
blunts,
tearing this car apart now.
and
Let's
then
see
they
what's
start
in it."
yelling at the cops that pull them over. Like, you should be fucking scared right now. And he's filming. Oh, they're sovereign citizens for sure. Fuck this guy, man.
Says that there's been marijuana in this car. So you gonna tell me that I don't smell it when it's been in here? I don't care to search the whole vehicle. Honestly, I don't want to look at the dang vehicle.
I don't care. What are you trying to get at?
I'm just being honest. I'm talking man to man.
I respect the I don't care part.
I don't want to. Yeah, no, you're not going anywhere. You guys might as well start calling for a ride. Okay, I'm gonna have you step forward and hang out with that officer.
Yeah, they're not gonna let you fucking just like start walking around, man.
He already said he's not going to look inside of it.
No, you know, I don't need permission. Because the more I talk to him, have my head in the car, I can definitely smell marijuana.
Oh, don't say marijuana. Ugh. I hate that. Like when they say it like that. I can smell marijuana.
Type of logic that she's trying to do there.
Irvin, do you want to try to call somebody? Because you guys aren't driving out of here.
My uncle lives 2 houses up. I'm pushing my car in his driveway.
I'm going to hand you your phone so you can work on a ride.
I don't need a ride. I'm gonna push my car.
Okay, well, I'm going to knock on that door. I'm going to verify that's your uncle, and he says it's okay. You can put your car there.
Go ahead. Why don't you check the address?
God.
Why do you have a hatchet in your door?
Just in case I get pulled over by a cop.
I thought you didn't have an ID.
It's right here. Stupid.
Nicole was released and cited for failure to wear a seatbelt, operating while suspended, and failure to have a passenger wear a seatbelt.
It's like a horrible f***ing train wreck with just a train full of babies. Like, you want to look away, but you can't.
The train full of babies.
You do not have to appear. It would be a deposit of $200.50.
$2.50.
There's also a citation for you not wearing a seatbelt. Same court
Look,
date.
I told you he's gonna write a ticket for everything because he's gonna feel asked for that he can find nothing.
Also, I'm giving you a citation for not having your passenger failing to wear his seatbelt.
Stop, you fucking weirdo. Stop.
He's definitely on something.
Certainly on something, man.
God, for everyone, for the city, waste more of her time.
Babe, spread 'em.
Stop, dude.
Have a nice night.
You better figure out a way to get your car somewhere, because you're not.
Fuck, man.
I'm gonna push it to where.
Nah, dude.
Decentralized. Oh, they got some good ones up there. Shout out to Code Blue Cam. God, that might be the worst traffic stop I've ever seen. Walk around, douche.
Look around, dude.
Welcome everyone to another episode of the Super Mega Cast. I would hope, if you're listening, I hope it's your favorite of the podcasts you listen to. Should be. Yeah. It's definitely the funniest.
100% the funniest. There's a lot of podcasts out there that claim to be number one. They claim to be the funniest. But no one does it quite like the Funny Brothers.
No, it's because if you're listening to any other podcast, probably true crime podcasters. And while they're interesting, boy oh boy, are they unfunny.
Yeah. And that really bothers me, because when I listen to a podcast, I want to laugh. And if I turn on a true crime podcast...
Especially if it's about someone's murder.
Exactly.
A real-life murder that affected real people.
Throw some jokes in there.
Makes me feel bad, dude.
They could at least make it a little funny, Make, roast, like let's say, like a 18-year-old girl gets abducted and killed. Roast her looks or something,
Yeah.
It's only 7 days.
I feel like I'm watching The Soup or something.
And it's gonna make me put my info in.
Where we just roast the victims.
Okay.
Just make lots of funny
Not the
jokes.
perpetrators.
No. See,
because that's too easy. That's
easy.
punching down.
That's the thing.
Which is easy to
Everyone
do.
is making fun of the perpetrators of the crime.
Yeah, but you gotta punch up in comedy. It's
Exactly.
not. It's just mean if you're punching down.
That's
As someone
why-
who's already having to go through the judicial system, be processed, tried, charged.
That's hell.
Convicted.
I don't want to make their day worse. I don't want to put more stress onto them. I think that also are the victims going to be angry?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I I don't listen to any true crime podcast. I don't listen to any podcast. Oh, I listen to Pod About List every now and then. Those guys are real funny dudes.
I'm also listening to long form YouTube videos. Right now, what I've been falling asleep to is just it's not even for games I own, but it's just directions or like rules on how to play certain board games, and I'll try to find like complicated ones so it goes on for a long time, and it's just like, okay, now here's the setup. You're going to take your and it's just some dude explaining board games. It's so
Board games.
The long form YouTube content.
Because I'm bored, I play board games.
I follow a lot of channels. I guess it's true crime
Bars.
but it's more of like 15-minute videos where they just like talk about like a specific disaster or incident, and it'll be like the sinking of the Queen Victoria on May 5th, 1953, and it's just one of those things where they just
all
go through
passengers perished.
Or long form space videos are pretty interesting.
Yeah.
If you think that stuff's interesting.
It is
Otherwise, they're
interesting.
really boring.
Well, I mean, I guess it depends on like what like are you watching a TED Talk starring Neil deGrasse Tyson, or are you watching like a top 10 most interesting facts about the universe?
That's what I'm watching.
Number 10.
I follow-
It is big.
It is big.
Number 9. It's dark. I'm following there's a couple different channels I watch.
Cool.
That makes some good long form content.
Yeah.
I watched this one guy named Anton Petrov, and he just does like
feel like I've heard that name.
every day, but he does it in front of a green screen, and he has like a thick like Ukrainian accent.
What does he commentate on? Like what specifically? Is it just like we got
literally
some Mars rover pictures today?
Yes.
Isn't this interesting?
He'll be like, scientists have just discovered another black hole. And then it's like 10 minutes of him talking. But the thing about, I really like his channel, but I have not seen anyone else notice this in the comments. And he's a pretty popular channel, so I'm sure some of you might know him.
Okay.
But when he talks, it looks like he's like his video is sped up, but it's just the way he like moves and talks. But it really looks like it's like played on double speed.
Sometimes I will play certain videos at like 1.25, 1.5. It just sounds.
I've never done that.
Well, actually, I do that to this one guy I found, because I actually have never found a guy that has a more monotonous voice when it comes to like talking about things.
Sorry,
dude, it's okay. Hold on, let me find this real quick.
Yeah, I tried to muffle it with my jacket. I'm so sorry.
Dude, it works, man. It works just fine. Okay.
I'm just being a little rude man right now. I'm sorry.
Dude, it's
little
okay.
gassy boy.
It happens. All right, I'm not mad at you. Just drop it. Just leave it be. Okay?
Those Hooters jackets are badass.
Don't even worry about it anymore.
I'll try. I won't. I'll do more than try.
You sure about that?
I am.
You positive?
Yep. Do or do not.
There is no try.
Nope.
That's pretty good. I like that a lot.
Still trying to.
I'm still
find
looking.
Okay. Yeah. So Matt, you know what's gonna be fun today? We're not doing that, because I gotta go pick up my car because I hit a pothole again.
You and your damn potholes, dude.
Yep.
You and your damn potholes.
We were gonna play Sea of Thieves today.
Yeah, we were.
You were gonna get through the tutorial. We were gonna have some fun. We were gonna dig up some treasure potentially, but no.
Tomorrow. I can't find them. I have too many subscriptions.
Well, tomorrow we're filming a fun little video.
Yeah, we are. A little live action sketch.
Yep.
You guys are gonna love it. Love it with a capital L. I'll have some coffee. You sip your water?
I am.
I'll sip my dirty bean juice. There it is. He's taking the sip. Take that sip.
Ryan, I'm the type of guy.
Dirty bean juice.
Puts on some coffee.
Okay.
Puts on some gangster rap. And gets it done.
Yes.
You know?
I hear you.
I'm just that type of guy.
Straight up, brother.
Yeah, straight up. Straight up.
I hear you, brother.
Me forever.
You know who sings that, right?
Shania Twain.
Mm-hmm.
Christina Aguilera.
You might not even guess this.
Carrie Underwood. Jamie Lee Curtis.
Think American Idol.
Oh. No.
Randy Jackson.
It's a no for me, brother. I was just bringing that up. And fucking Cheetah Boy.
He sang?
Yeah, that's why he was on the show.
Oh, I thought he like just played a little instrument. I didn't know
No. He had like in the 80s he sang.
Okay. Is this a lie? Sounds like a lie.
Paula Abdul.
Okay. Yeah.
Paula Abdul.
I was like, okay, he has a high voice for a young man.
When I said Randy Jackson, I thought you were just gonna laugh, and then you're like, "Really?" And I was like,
okay.
"Yes."
He could have had an amazing voice as a 18-year-old. I don't know.
Yeah, Paula Abdul. I'm just imagining, like, listening to that song and imagining it's Randy Jackson. Straight up, now tell me how you really gonna love me forever.
Michael Jackson was known for his high-pitched voice.
Her high-pitched voice, Ryan. I'm just kidding.
King of pop.
Yeah. I crossed a boundary. King. I crossed a boundary. I shouldn't have made that Michael Jackson joke. I'm sorry. I remember being at the bus stop in middle school and my friend going,
With Michael Jackson?
No.
Oh, okay.
He dropped me off, but he wasn't. He wouldn't stay at the bus stop for long. He would get his looks from through the window.
More friends to make at the bus stop.
Well, this was during a period of a lot of scrutiny. So, but basically, I remember my friend like, "Hey Matt, check it out. Michael Jackson just died after eating 12-year-old nuts." And then he actually died like a couple years later. Can't believe that.
That's fucking such an elementary school joke.
She still uploads daily, almost hour-long content about how Michael Jackson is still alive. Where? He's hiding.
Where? In Los Angeles?
He's hiding. He's hiding with Tupac in Cuba.
Usually hear when
I don't know. I haven't watched.
They go to
enough.
like Brazil or something. Like it's Elvis or Hitler. You know, somehow they made it to South America.
Well, Elvis and Hitler went together. I actually, literally though, what's crazy is I can't imagine dedicating yourself to. This year will be what, like 14, 15 years since Michael Jackson died. Still uploading daily content.
R.I.P. Yo. R.I.P.
That's a sad reality because, like,
well, I mean,
I feel like it's like you're so
his
you love
Twitter's
this.
still active.
It is. He says Merry Christmas every year. She probably uses that as proof.
How is he? So riddle me this: how is Michael Jackson dead if he's wishing us Merry Christmas every year? Check last year. Also shows it like a fucking like zoomed in picture of 2022.
She's so joyous too. She'd be like, "Hey guys, welcome back," and then she'd go into so Joe Jackson, blah 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 blah.
Is she on a green screen or?
No, she's just in like her living room,
like a home. Oh, not like a home office, like a living.
Yeah, like a living
room.
Well, I don't think you can have a whole office specifically dedicated to.
For like your work, if this is your work, does she see?
I don't
this
think
as
it makes
her
any
work?
money. Well, she's made several documentaries. She actually made a
what?
She made
funded documentaries.
Yeah, and it was one of the first things on like Netflix.
Like with music and stuff, or wait,
it was on Netflix way back in the day, and I watched it. In like,
not anymore.
No, it's called Michael Jackson Alive, and I watched it, and then I looked it up not too long ago, and she's made 2 more since then. It's like a trilogy.
I'm looking it up. Michael Jackson Alive.
I subscribe to her on YouTube, and I follow her account.
Alive. Is Michael Jackson really dead? 2010 documentary, 52 minutes. 4.2 out of 10 on IMDb. Pearl Jr. Cast Pearl Jr.
That's Pearl Jr. She's the one that makes the videos. But I watched the whole documentary on Netflix back in like 2010.
Is this Pearl Jr.?
That's Pearl Jr.
All right.
Still uploads pretty much every day.
Pearl Jr. Pearl Jr.
Well, I just don't understand how there's that much to talk about.
He's still alive.
Like, even if there was a conspiracy theory, like, I feel like you could get maybe 3 hours.
Oh, the phone died.
I don't know. In a world where Michael Jackson's dead, every day it's news that he's alive. So
that's true. Do you think maybe like what it really is? I feel like if you were to break it down psychologically, this is someone that loved Michael Jackson with such conviction.
Yeah.
And confronting the reality that he is dead is too hard. So you build this illusion that holding on to hope that he's still alive, and it keeps her going. So you know what? It's not hurting anyone. I'm here for it.
Right?
If she wants to believe it, yeah.
It's
That's
not
a
hurting
conspiracy
anyone.
theory.
At
That's
the end
not
of the
hurting
day,
anybody.
like if it's not hurting anybody, what's the big deal? You know, sure it may lead you to be physically assaulted by the people. What's the big deal? You know, sure it may lead you to be physically assaulted by the people these things are about. I mean, there's Buzz Aldrin. It was Buzz who punched that young man, right?
That was kind of awesome.
Sick. It was a good punch.
Didn't he say like? Did he say something like slick after it? Like, how about that? Was that real?
Oh yeah. Hey, those old men, they all have a certain swagger to them.
Would you like?
We always talk about George Bush's swagger.
George Bush has a lot of swagger.
Yeah, dude, he did.
His paintings, he did. I would love an original George Bush painting for The Office.
Do you like giving hand jobs?
He paints.
Do you like getting hand jobs?
Have you not heard about his paintings?
Then that makes you a fucking hypocriticizer too. So shut the fuck up and smoke my weed.
Did the Harold and Kumar movie where they go and smoke weed with Bush? Does he have like a lot of paintings or something? Or is that,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I just mentioned it. He mentioned it too.
Are they good paintings though? Would you like? If it wasn't George Bush, would you be like, I wouldn't mind this up in my home? This is a nice painting of a dog. It's nice.
Here's his self-portrait. It's not a bad painting.
That's not a bad painting at
Luke,
all.
throw up George Bush's self-portrait.
That he did a good job. He did a phenomenal job.
Now this one of his dad. Detail isn't bad, but the proportions are
yeah,
you know.
I mean, imagine if that was how amazing that would be.
One of Vladimir Putin.
He's telling us something with the Vladimir Putin.
That one is a little bit weird. That one is slightly weird.
I want to see these dog paintings you're talking about.
Oh, let me show you the dog paintings he's done.
If that's what he's truly known for.
Damn.
What?
I mean, that's pretty fucking good.
Do you think I could get him to paint Lego?
I bet you
Do you think he's on Etsy? Does come
George Bush on Etsy.
He would be allowed to. Right? Like, there would be nothing stopping him.
He's a private citizen now.
He could have his own Etsy shop, and
this little war criminal in his apron painting.
This little war criminal in his apron painting little doggies.
I love the video of him talking about Ukraine, and he slips up and says Iraq, and then like catches himself, and he's like, and he like laughs. What a goofball!
Are you trying to say that's a
Ukraine? And he slips up and says Iraq, and then like catches himself, and he's like, and he like laughs. What a goofball!
Are you trying to say that's a Freudian slip, Matthew? You wouldn't be saying that, would you?
No.
Okay.
Now, if he had slipped up and said he wanted to fuck his mother, maybe. Barbara is quite the dame.
Yeah. I mean, it was Ted Cruz was the last, I guess. No, he wasn't the last politician that got caught liking something dirty on Twitter.
Not the first and not the last.
No.
Have you seen Samuel L. Jackson's likes on Twitter?
Yeah, and then the whole like meme where people are like, he says he's liked hentai before, because there's the video where
he literally likes hentai.
Like, I like anime and hentai too.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I don't know if
and then he
knows
laughs.
Twitter likes are public.
He giggles.
He goes through his Twitter likes. He might have like figured this out by now and unliked all these posts, but a couple weeks ago I checked and I went through his likes on Twitter and it was just hardcore pornography, just videos of girls being absolutely fucked.
Let me just I'm gonna check.
For real?
To see if he's decided to update or if he's just owning it. Like, fuck, I don't care.
Fuck it.
I like sex. I'm Samuel L. Jackson.
There's nothing wrong with liking a little
Motherfucker.
pornography.
He has a Twitter.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. I just accidentally put
Say what one
Samuel
more goddamn
L.
time.
Jackson.
Say what one more goddamn time.
This is for Keemstar.
Okay, I'm scrolling. It seems
This is Shaft with the
no
message for
pornography.
Keemstar.
In fact, it appears like he is only liking stuff from like 21, 20. So he
Yeah,
might have hired someone to scrub his.
Is there porn?
No, he just liked Brie Larson's stuff.
Bodacious Babe.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But no. I guess he's clean now. I'm scrolling just to make sure. This wasn't like. Yeah, it was all. It was. That's just an image on his Twitter. It's just Samuel L. Jackson with the word cancer. Did he have cancer?
Might have.
Let the biggest movie star in the world, Samuel
Cancer.
L. Jackson, fill you in about male cancer.
It just says
Hashtag
nothing. There's
Brittany
no
Against Cancer.
bio.
Oh, it's probably just an
There's
awareness
no
campaign.
there's no thingy.
Yeah, he could do the whole Ted Cruz thing where he's like, that was one of my interns that was on my account like that.
Oh wait, here we go. So.
Cancer affects us all. Don't cup your balls all day. Don't stick
Motherfucker.
your finger up your ass. If you get concerned, go see a doctor.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's Samuel L. Jackson. And see, we're helping out too. We're spreading the word on male cancer. Prostate cancer, testicular cancer, which I will say, if you get either one of those cancers, it means by default you're a pussy.
Yeah. And if you notice any strange
true.
bumps, lumps, or gumps, sprouting up on your body, maybe you should ask a doctor. Hey, what's this about? See a little mole appear? Go, whoa! I don't remember that being there.
Are testicular lumps like a bad sign of?
Unless it's just the regular 2 lumps that you should be feeling.
Can we take a break real quick?
Can we take a break real quick?
All right, we're gonna go to ads.
Be right back.
If saving more and spending less,
That was the best segue to an ad I've ever seen.
Insane amount.
Just the 2 regular lumps.
I feel better.
Those were just your testicles.
Yeah,
he felt them too.
So
when I heard lumps, in
but
that
I
area,
checked.
I was like, I got two big ones.
It was a thorough check too.
Very thorough. A little too thorough actually. But when screening for
I
cancer,
don't know why I was using his tongue, but
but we did not screen for prostate cancer, so maybe in the next ad break we can maybe just get that done.
Okay.
I haven't wiped in a few days, so
That's fine. I have gloves.
you don't need gloves. You're not gonna feel properly.
You said
through
you
the
haven't
gloves.
wiped. I'm gonna use gloves.
Just wash your hands.
I'm not gonna stick my finger up.
I wipe once a week.
We're joking right now, but we were just having a discussion of how LA probably has the best and cleanest male asses in all of the United States. What other state would have more clean asses?
California's definitely a bidet state, because all the men are so scared of touching their own assholes.
Yeah.
So
Well, also, everyone. I think, in general, LA has the cleanest asses.
I don't know. Go downtown, pull a guy off the street.
I think the bidets outweigh it.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. A lot of California, believe it or not, isn't the only state with a homelessness problem.
Yes, it is.
It's a problem that affects damn near every state.
No, it's not.
And that other states try to
No,
ship them
you're
buses
wrong.
to other places to get rid of them and to put it
Don't
on
talk about our
somewhere else,
country
in
like
another
that.
county.
Our emperor
It's never
will
solving
punish
the problem.
you.
It's always just kind of feels like one of those games in you go down. Feels like an Aladdin Street game where they're hiding
It's
a
like
ball.
an asset management game.
Yeah.
You're just like, oh, let's move those over there.
Oh, where is it? I don't know.
Yeah, and I was actually surprised to find out that Leighton nor Justin use the bidets that we have here at the Super Mega
I
Place.
know. That was disappointing to hear.
They have dirty, nasty assholes.
Justin doesn't have a bidet at his place.
That means Justin's asshole is disgusting.
And he says he's very confident in the fact that he has a clean asshole. And
No.
I can assure you, Justin, I know you're not watching, but on the off chance you do happen to listen to these words, if you're not using a bidet, buddy, you do have some dried crust on the inside of your bum bum.
You've got shit all over your ass because
There's no way about
toilet
it.
paper's not cleaning your asshole. Think about this. Let's say, all right, your lips and your asshole are the same skin, right?
Mm.
They're very similar.
Okay.
So if I pucker my lips,
Okay.
all right, and let's say I have some melted chocolate in my hand, and I kiss it, right? It's all over my lips. Now, if I take a flimsy piece of toilet paper and I wipe it off, I might get most of it off, but it's still there. Now,
It's that thin layer of chocolatey syrup.
yeah, and then if I take a bidet and spray my lips with it and then wipe the toilet paper, think
yep.
about the difference that makes.
Oh yeah.
Ryan and I are proud to say that we have clean assholes.
There's a reason you wash your hands and you use water to wash your hands whenever you've like,
you're
eating wings or something like that, you know?
Would you just like let's say
not just a paper towel.
like would you
You'd
take
still
toilet
have all
paper to
that-
clean your hands with? Just take toilet paper and
You still have all that grime. And what poop is food after all.
yeah. Let's say you've got you had some wings, right?
It's true.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
You've got sauce on your hands.
Poop is food.
Imagine taking toilet paper.
It
and
really
cleaning it.
is.
Sure, the sauce might, for the most part, be off, but are your hands clean?
No.
Now wash them with water, and then use a paper towel.
Wait, does Luke have a bidet?
No.
Luke?
Jim doesn't either. It looks like you and I are the true clean.
Everyone has everyone has a fucking muddy butt.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, come on.
I'd say 95% of people listening to this probably have a nasty asshole.
Leighton has a bidet at home, right?
I don't know. Probably should. I think everyone should. You can get them cheap too on Amazon or something. Easy to install. I've installed them several times.
Ludwig apparently put out some. I don't know if it's inexpensive.
Oh, his own bidet?
Yeah, it might be inexpensive. I don't know.
I don't know.
I understand that we are prissy male
California liberals.
California content creating Let's Players. I can understand how us trying to force a bidet onto you might come across to some of you hardworking individuals, but I promise a clean ass will change your life. Your days will become brighter, the skies will be bluer, and the grass greener.
And your asshole pinker.
Exactly.
I do love the idea that
Not
like
puckered and shriveled up,
it's like,
you know?
it's laughable to use a bidet.
Like I know your little butthole is.
You're shooting
The
water
little
up your
viewer
wrist.
that's
It's not
viewing this
masculine.
right now. I know it.
So the idea that having shit all around your asshole makes you more of a man, which it does. Let's be real.
I mean, back in the day, back in the caveman era, you know, they didn't wipe their asses.
Mm-mm. My ancestors.
They
didn't
also
wipe their
got
asses.
rashes and disease and died early.
They died at like 20, 30.
But it's great to go back to them for some advice because they're the ones who survived and got us to where we are today. After all,
Yeah, you are from the first microorganism.
Mm-hmm.
Your ancestry has successfully survived. Not a single one of them died.
yeah, it has.
Or
You too.
I know. Isn't that crazy?
I'm
We-
gonna
we
be the
made
end
it.
of my line.
Isn't that weird to think? If you don't reproduce, you're the end of billions of years of a single chain that spans billions of years. You're ending. You're going nope.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
Not my problem.
Not my problem either. My unborn
They
child.
should have had. They should have had more babies.
Yeah.
More male specifically.
You know, if I wait a second, my bloodline doesn't die with me because I have a brother.
That is
I have a half
true.
brother.
That is
that I found
true.
out about like last year.
But your specific mixture will not go forth unless
no,
Sam.
but my sister's not having kids. But
okay.
no, I don't.
Half of you.
I
It's not your blood.
My brother's like 39.
Yeah.
I don't think he's having kids.
No. Okay.
if he's almost 40 and hasn't had kids yet, so I guess the Watson line.
Some people have kids at like 50 something.
Would recommend against that for health reasons. I just don't think women should be allowed to procreate. I think honestly, what I
If
think
you say so.
we need forced sterilization, in my opinion.
I think I think the
me.
Earth's too
And
crowded.
don't get all up in
It's
arms
just
about
it's just
politics, guys. It's just my opinion. Forced sterilization is a good thing, but yeah. Anyway, how's your week been?
It's been all right.
Yeah, just move on.
Played some Nasi and some, which is a fun little dice game. Played some Uno
some dice.
Flash. Played a little bit of the Bloodborne card game again. Didn't finish that game. Hopefully gonna finish it tonight.
Bloodborne card
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Just having some fun, some goofs. Downloaded a new game called, what is it? Luke recommended it. It's called Slay the Spire, a fun little card building game. I've just been relaxing, really taking this year calmly.
Nice.
Last year was fun. As
Very.
fun as last year was.
As fun as any year could get.
I would love to just revel in calmness and just kind of like
A revel in the infamy.
I mean, we are doing a lot more this year, and I'm excited about all the stuff we're doing. But at the same time, I've gotten into I'm a board game king now.
So you want to quit Super Mega is what you're saying?
I want to be a board game content creator. That's what I'm getting at. It's like I already bought so many. I already put my whole life savings into it. I feel like at this point,
How many board games?
I'm almost locked into. I mean, think about. The thing is, like, it's not mostly like for me to play. Mostly, it's like for decoration behind me when I start the videos, because I want people to see that I have a lot of board
Gotcha.
games, so I know what I'm talking about.
They know you're serious about it.
Exactly. But I mean, regardless of how well I explain it, I think as long as I throw in a few good jokes in there, the videos will do well.
Ryan, if you legitimately came in one day and said, I don't want to do this anymore and I want to become a board game content creator, I'd support you.
I am coming to you, and I am saying that.
I support you. Would I be sad? Very much so. Super Mega would have to live on in the
Are you
hearts of our
sad?
fans. You serious?
It's like a lot of money put into it, and I feel like to be able to get the money back, I got to start now.
Are you serious?
A little jump start, maybe.
Maybe could have told me this off the podcast, so we could have a serious discussion about it.
In fact, I think a new board game just came in. Let me just check Amazon real quick.
What am I supposed to do?
It was delivered.
What am I supposed to do, Ryan?
It was delivered. Hold on, I'm trying to check to see when it was delivered. See
What
if
about our
they-
employees?
Hold on.
We have 4 full-time employees.
Okay, I see it there. Okay, yeah, there's a picture. I hope no porch pirates steal it.
You're kind of stealing my whole life right now.
You can focus on your music.
That doesn't make enough money.
You can still record some Let's Plays with like Jim or Leighton
No one's
or
gonna watch
Justin.
that shit. No one beats our chemistry, Ryan. It's like Walter White and Jesse Heisenberg.
I was thinking, I could come on as like a special guest or something, like on a stream. Like I could start hosting like a little streaming show with you once a month about board games.
I don't know jack shit about board games.
I could teach you. I mean, I got a lot to learn too because, it's kind of what's going to be paying the bills for a while for me.
Well, I said I'd support you, so I support
I think Justin's going to be even more mad at me because nothing but board games is the channel name. I already locked it in.
Oh, dude. He's going to be pissed. Who cares? I'm proud of you, man. I support it.
Thank you.
You know.
Would you like to play Life sometime?
I'd love to play Life sometime.
I got that specifically because you mentioned it.
I love Life.
I went
and the board game.
I wasn't gonna get it, and then I went, you know what? I'm gonna get it because Matt said he loves the game Life.
Have you played it?
And that would make Matt come
Have
over.
you played
Yeah, I
Life?
played it,
Yeah,
recently.
everybody's
Very
played
fun.
Life.
No, I didn't play Life. It was a version of Life. It was like Mario Life. It was like kind of like
Mario Life.
Like it was essentially, it was fun. It was like little Mario Party. It was a little fun, little whatever.
They the most like modern version of the game of Life.
Are you a vlogger?
Yeah, I was a vlogger. Just coincidentally, that was the card I pulled. So I was a content creator in the game.
How'd that work out for you? Did you win the game of life?
No chatters yet, bruv.
Or something?
I don't remember. I think someone was like a doctor.
It does pay a lot.
Content creators make more than doctors. So who's doing the real work?
In the
around
game
here?
of life, does it actually?
I don't know. I don't think so. I
They
think it's a
should.
pretty good salary actually.
Okay.
I was like a famous vlogger influencer.
I just got whatever one I found.
Do you think it's fucked up that some content creators make more than like heart surgeons,
No.
neurosurgeons?
Nope.
Neither do I.
Because one day, when we're millionaires, Matt, I don't want to be guilty about it. I don't want people going, "How come you said this?" Like, hey, Matt and I, if there's one thing
That's
we
why I
loved,
asked.
capitalism.
And money.
And money, and America. Specifically, the United States, North America.
Because when you say America, people could be like,
Not
so
South
you love
America.
South America.
Not South
you love
America.
Central America.
Not Canada. Central, no. United States, North America.
Because those are all
that
technically
region,
America.
Specifically.
You know.
Red, white, and blue, baby.
One dude just hopped on a boat and then got all those fucking continents named after him for it.
Yeah.
He's like, yep, this is it now. Amerigo Vespucci.
Amerigo
Why is it not the
Vespucci.
United States of Vespucci?
Central, South America.
Ant America.
Okay, true.
Austromerica?
Austromerica?
Austrarica?
Austrarica? Africa? Afro-America?
Afro-America sounds like an old, like, 70s, like, album.
Afro-American. That does sound off.
Afro-American sounds like,
I actually think that's a...
I don't think that it's... Well, to quote Michael Richards, not the Laugh Factory moment, his response to David Letterman.
God.
I said some nasty things to some Afro-Americans.
Afro-Americans. Why did he say that?
On his Letterman apology, he says Afro-Americans.
He says
We were
Afro-Americans
talking about combined
on his fucking racism apology.
as many people.
Afro-America?
Yeah, nice one, dude.
It's a
It's
cool
really gonna
fucking
be,
name.
touch the hearts of all
I'm
the.
not even fronting, Ryan. Like, that's a cool name for a continent.
I mean, I've been seeing
There's Europe, there's Eurasia.
there's a big call to action. People want the U.S. back in Africa. Apparently,
I think we should do it. I think we should grab maybe 30, 40 more states.
Okay.
Pull them
Okay.
over here. Throw a couple big ropes with hooks on them, and
soon Florida will be,
Yeah.
drowning.
And have you looked on like a world map? Africa and America fit together perfectly.
World map?
Mhm.
What does that have on it? I only look at. I just like a United States of America.
Oh, if you zoom out,
Does it go outside?
There's more,
of
yeah.
that? Yeah, but they're like little islands around us that we kind of like.
Like big islands. Well, no, there's more than those islands, like Hawaii.
No, but like China's just a little, like fucking dinky Caribbean thing.
Yes, but Africa is across the Atlantic Ocean, and it does fit perfectly into the American coastline.
Okay.
South Carolina used to be connected to Morocco. Think about that.
Thinking about it.
So where we grew up, we're Moroccan basically.
You're right.
Moroccan and rolling.
Hey.
Dude,
What?
That fist bump really hurt.
Bloody knuckles.
You wanna play Bloody Knuckles?
No.
Come on.
No.
Yo, pussy boy.
Do you want to?
You need your diaper changed.
Do you want to?
Sure. No, I'm not playing Bloody Knuckles against you, dude.
Okay.
You got much stronger knuckles, but
Do
mine are
I?
sharper. Look how sharp these bad boys are.
Ooh, yeah.
See that?
Dad wouldn't
See that
stand a
camera?
chance.
See how sharp those damn knuckles are?
Give me some bloody knuckles.
This hurts me. Oh, yo, one more round.
Like in the movies where someone punches someone and after they go, ah.
It does hurt.
Mhm.
I've never punched someone in the face, but it does. I'm assuming it would hurt.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I mean, ow.
Ow. You spilled my coffee all over the damn carpet. The shag carpet has my coffee in it, which has milk in it, Ryan.
I'll go get something to clean it up.
Mom's gonna kill us.
I have to pee. But I'll bring the stuff to clean it up first.
We're going to ads.
A healthier life starts with a deeper understanding of your body.
Booty.
Kissing them for good luck.
I'm gonna make this hat a little more advertiser friendly.
Gotcha. Did I prank you?
Now I look like one of the boys.
Yeah, one of the boys. Welcome back.
I don't know how you did it, Ryan, but when you spilled the drink, you got coffee up my sleeve, like far up my sleeve. But I cleaned up your mess while you were pissing.
I'm sorry. What else do I have to say? Do I have to beg?
Sorry doesn't cut it, mister.
Do you want me to grovel? You
Sorry's
sick fuck.
Not gonna cut it, mister. Careful, man. I don't trust you anymore with that damn fucking iron water mechanism you've got right there. Next to
Yeah.
my pure plastic coffee cup.
I got this baby from Target.
It's pronounced Target. It's French.
Okay, my bad.
Target.
My bad, I'm uncultured.
Where do the French get off?
Where do the French get off?
I love when a fake laugh turns into a real laugh. Or when I process the joke and I'm like, that's actually funny. Probably all over their sister's armpit hair.
Yeah. Disgusting.
French are nasty people. French, I hate the
Gross.
French. Second to Italian.
We don't have any French viewers, right?
No.
Dodged a bullet on that one.
And if we do, all I gotta say is parlez-vous, fuck you.
Yeah. Parlez-vous.
Voulez-vous quoi?
Fuck you. Sacré bleu. Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu.
Yeah, you sound like a bunch of fucking choking. I don't. Never mind.
Careful. Yeah. They sound like a bunch of choking lunatics.
Yeah, there's only one slur that's worse than
the big one.
The big one, and that's one used for French. Yeah. As much as I hate French people, I feel like it would
You would
be-
never
I-
say that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
French viewers. Wait a second. Jim's French. That explains a lot.
Yeah, he
doesn't it?
looks French, doesn't he?
He does, yeah. See him
Little
with
pompous asshole.
Eating like some cheese and fucking.
Fucking
La bibliothèque.
breathing and eating at the same time. You know. Ugh.
I feel about people that chew with their mouths open. Public execution.
Yeah, it's not great. I understand it if it's like something's hot and they're like, like that.
Iron
and then they'll,
bowl.
like, hold off
Put
and
'em in
let
the
it
iron
spread,
bowl.
but
We know people that chew like the way a fucking pig eats slop.
Yeah.
Like,
sometimes I guess people just have to wolf down whatever energy their brain is just like get that shit
but
down.
you can do it with your mouth closed. In fact, it's more efficient with your mouth closed.
Blame their brain. Their brain is the one that's going. Give me more.
I blame their manners. Clearly, they didn't learn them when they were little.
Give me
That's true. You do have to override your brain sometimes.
You know, your mama taught you to put the damn toilet seat down. That's why you chewing with your mouth open.
Yep.
You know, Justin says you're going.
Yep. He eats like an engineer on break.
Shoveling slop into his mouth with his work gloves on and his welding visor up. Why does he wear the welding visor while editing? I feel like it's inefficient, and especially for color correction.
Well, it gets the colors like the stuff ends up being like way too bright because he brightens it up from the protection that's
Because
like,
it's dark.
Yeah.
Like the welding visor is dark, and I'm like, Justin, I get it, man. If you want, like, it's a stylistic choice, I'm not going to stop you from expressing
No.
yourself. But when you're doing your job, you know, you can't see the screen unless you brighten, like, you bring up the exposure and stuff, which then the video looks horrible.
he always brings up. It's like, what's the difference between this and like the Batman mask I wore? And it's like the Batman mask has slits for your eyes.
You can see through it.
You can see perfectly. He's like, yeah, but I wore makeup, and I'm like, Justin, that doesn't affect your vision at all. That was just makeup around your eyes. But fighting him is on that is a losing battle regardless of
Yeah.
how right.
I get it.
You are.
Like a Batman mask, for example, would be more obtrusive on the makeup, especially eye
So we
makeup.
didn't say anything about the Batman mask, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like the Batman mask was fine.
Right.
It's the welding goggles,
Yeah, and
the
they're
visor, whatever the fuck you call it.
the big thing.
Yeah.
It's like it's made out of like
The
metal
PUBG
too.
thing.
All right, let's play Witcher 3. It's a good podcast, man. Watch every episode. Love seeing that, guys. Good music, he says. Love seeing that. That's gold.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified.
Oh, I'm in Toussaint. Why can't I drop that? Why can't I drop it? Oh, what the hell? Definitely don't want to draw my swords. There we go. Okay. I was in the wrong mode. Ah, there's my swords. Yeah, like, why can't I drop these? I remember dropping these. Wait, I could drop that one. There we go. Now let's loot. There is nothing to loot. Let me just get up on my house.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Mutations and Grandmaster Witcher gear. In Blood and Wine, you can undergo additional Witcher mutations to unlock new abilities. Soon you will... Oh, this is fucking awesome. Soon you will run into a messenger who will deliver a very interesting letter. Read it and investigate the story of Professor Moreau to learn more about these mutations. They say a master craftsman lives in Toussaint who can craft Witcher gear of unequaled quality. What's more, you receive special bonuses for wearing all or part of the set. This extraordinary equipment. You will not regret investigating these new options.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
Turn around, bro.
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Got guests. Careful. Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Never seen anything like these. Scurver. Oh shit. I'm in the water.
For the glory of her grace, I shall make pate of you! Honor! Perish, honor's boots!
Damn, it shoots fucking spikes everywhere. Nope.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Notice anything interesting?
Alas, the gods protect her illustrious prince.
Notice anything interesting?
Alas, nothing.
Fuck yeah. Those things were spooky.
Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything.
I'm gonna dive right in. I'm just gonna dive in, baby.
Kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Need to comb the bank.
Monogrammed DLC. That's a funny reference. See if there's anything else. Any other goodies that I can have? I will be having this. I will be having this. I will be having this. I will be having this.
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Notice anything interesting?
Alas, nothing.
Did I do
Blood.
it?
Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it.
New shoes. Don't need them. I should have found a stash, but it's all good. Can I drop it now? Won't let me do it. Wonder. Monogrammed DLC. Do these weigh anything? Nah, they don't really weigh much at all. There's like caskets in my pocket, you know? Hey, that worked. I don't know what else it wants me to do. Do I have to go back in the water?
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free.
Just looks at it.
Nets were attached here.
Alright. I guess I'm going back in. I don't see anything glowing now. There ain't nothing glowing. There's nothing. Nothing glowing. I don't get it. Like I did the thing. So what do I do?
Notice anything interesting?
Alas, nothing.
Oh, what the hell?
Look, a boat was launched here.
I could have sworn
Guardsmen
I've
must have
clicked
loaded
that
the
one.
body parts onto it, taken them somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Uh-oh. My thing is covered. Okay, now we gotta check our thingy. Just in case. Alright, no. We're streaming. We're streaming our screen this time. Found a monogrammed handkerchief.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
Quartered, you say?
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Get it?
It cannot be.
Get it?
Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends.
Foes. You have a lot of them?
He did. But I do not see what that has to do with the beast. You've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Tucson.
Well, I can't use my thingy now. Put it back there.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Okay.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
They say her
Yes,
grace
what is it?
called in some
Oh!
to the beast. Killer from the north, they say.
They say
What?
someone
With no
snuck
lads
up
brave
and
enough?
looked in your
Horses
thoughts.
shoot bravery
chiseled
against
off
the beast.
Yeah,
Poppycock. That calls for a witch.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Oh, did it again. We gotta make it smaller. No, I can't even see it. Oh, I fucked it up again. And now it's not gonna let me. Okay, there we go. Right there. There it goes.
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir the Peyrac.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish net. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Rassel's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Rossel's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Rossel now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Rossel he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent.
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here. near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort. Ha! Her grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
I see ears here, but lips are shut.
Oh, dear fellow, with a fishhook like that, you must have to pick off the ladies.
Yes, a witcher. Then I have a better steel sword, right? Yeah. What are we gonna make these? Stagger, stun blade, burning blade. Alrighty then. What's it look like? Pretty cool. Oh yeah, that thing is sick. About to poison some people with my old-geared blade. Woohoo!
Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry. Damn it. It must still be here. In the cellar. Gotta be.
Holy crap.
Footprints. Small bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down this.
Off here.
You. Saw you at the inn.
God damn.
Why'd you kill these people? Clearly wasn't for their blood. We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
Pull that sword out. Oh yeah, that blue.
I cannot let you leave.
Damn. Ow, that hurt. I gotta turn that down. What's up, Brooks? Where are you? Oh yeah, she's invisible. Honestly, like. Yeah, that scream is like... That earring almost feels real. Oh, I died. I was so close, too. God damn it. The chick was screaming. Damn it, no. You invisible bitch. Damn it, she gets me every time. Damn, I cannot hit her this time. I was doing so well the first time.
Damn.
She's just fucking me up, man. I don't stand a chance now. Wow. Wow. Damn, this chick's killing Geralt so easy. Come on, Geralt, do better. Oh, I have 5 swallows, so yeah, we're gonna be able to beat this bitch so easy. Nah. Gotcha. Whew. Killed a Bruxa.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though? Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
God damn, that dude is fucked up.
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
We got a fucking vampire hand in our pocket.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Oh yeah, this was good. Oh wait, there might have been something to loot in there. Bruxa stuff. Yep, right there. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
That's it, Roach.
Wants us to go up this way?
Run, Roach.
I don't even think Roach will let me. Let's go, Roach. Oh man, he's like, come on, man. Yeah, he doesn't like that at all.
What's that you wanted?
Put your own
Get
gloves
off
on
me.
first.
My room is
Yes.
well. Will you stay long?
Nah.
Ah,
You stinky. Toussaint.
Need to speak to the Duchess.
Bustling.
All right, you scamps. Store is done. Go find your parents.
But the Pomerine, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
They're tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Yep.
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to
Good.
watch
That was probably the best one.
If we hurry, we'll be in
The
time
kids
to
are
speak
now
with her
gonna
before
grow
the
up to
spectacle
be
begins.
Lead the way.
SoundCloud rappers.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar with only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
feeling about this.
He's gonna die. He didn't do anything.
Damn it.
Now you gotta actually fight him. Oh man, he ate shit.
We have to help him.
That guy's like playing his lute.
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, one nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. Then down came the Witcher in one mighty bound. It fights to the beast, its plans confound. Out, out, brief flame, and thus the Witcher's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust.
Damn, this thing is hard to kill. I love the new monsters. This shit's awesome. I'm making him bleed, bro.
The beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds.
Set it, that's on fire too.
Drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood.
Show me what you got.
For nothing
Oh, I can't even hit him like that.
come to any good. Woe to us all if the monster's the victor, then naught shall have come of valor and vigor. For the Duchess! Our hero struck deep by the Shelmar's red claws, so the Witcher shall perish in cavernous maws.
Damn it, ran out of fucking thunderbolt or whatever the fuck.
The Witcher waited till the time was true, then 12 danced and spun, struck the monster right through.
Damn. Oh damn, he just hit me a direct hit with that fucking thing. Die, you motherfucker! And the Witcher's dead too. Woo! The crowd goes wild.
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, for nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. Then down came the Witcher in one mighty bound, to give fight to the beast, its plans confound. Out, out, brief flame, and thus the Witcher's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. Drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood. For nothing in this struggle can come to any good. Woe to us all if the monster's the victor, then naught shall have come of valor and vigor. Honor, wine, and country! For the Duchess! The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the witcher shall triumph against all odds. The witcher waited till the time was true. Then 12 danced and spun, struck the monster right through.
Oh, what the fuck? It's not supposed to be able to hear.
For the Duchess! Like a bow who leaps at the love's first spurt, so the witcher wooed the Selma, then its foul heart hurt.
Oh yeah, we're gonna kill this thing.
Its racer strikes belly, Selma's cries ring aloud, blood transforms into jelly.
What is it fucking doing? That's how you kill it. Fuck yeah, that was fucking awesome. Another awesome fight for this game.
The Selma lies defeated by Geralt.
That was awesome.
Master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
I'm a good guy.
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right.
It is his right.
Long live Geralt the Merciful.
Aw.
Pikeman, see to the beast.
Geralt the Merciful. I am the merciful. I decree. Hear he, hear he.
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
You fucking got like hit by a car, man.
Keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
He's got that fire armor though.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly...
Aw, what a
See to our
bitch.
young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk.
Geralt
We
of
had been
Rivia.
long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
Mm-hmm. What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
The fuck does that mean? No idea what the fuck that means at all.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would like to find
Law of
impatient
surprise.
petitioners
That
or
never
set
made
of
sense in the
sacrifices
show.
for a new dress. Poor rewards both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided
It's like, what the
you shall
fuck
receive
does
the
that
deed
mean?
to a vineyard,
A surprise!
Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. But, Corvo Bianco, isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later, on his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city, there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A night advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a nightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the Hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The Hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
Your Grace!
Oh God! She ripped her skirt! Nah, he looked at her ass. That's fucking funny.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward!
Nah.
Hey!
She dipped.
That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
You wanted to snip that shit, dude. You know you did. Damn it.
Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Ride like the wind, bullseye. I got 75 fucking stamina with this
Your Grace
saddle,
seems
so
right at
I'm
home in the saddle.
gonna be going off.
Long may she live!
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way. Sharp right!
Awesome. This place looks badass.
Good!
Let's follow her. Follow the together.
Run the kids over. Are you fucking joking, dude?
Clear the way, I said!
Really, bro? Fucking horse, bro. Oh, damn. I did run out of stamina. That bitch is crazy fast.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg.
Oh, Witcher. Whatever.
Oh!
I'll fuck you up, bro.
Say the witches eat their cheese before dessert or after? Say the witches eat their cheese before dessert or after? Say the witches eat their cheese before dessert or after? Say the witches eat their cheese before dessert or after? Say the witches eat their cheese before dessert or after? Say the witches eat their cheese before dessert or after? Say the witches eat their cheese before dessert or after?
Shit, I don't even know, bro.
Dark secrets take.
With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Make sure I'm streaming the game. Okay, streaming the game.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true. but I'm
Ooh,
sure
I
you
get
will
to
find a
fucking
way
get a
earn its
unicorn,
trust.
dude.
It runs around over there. Look.
Badass. That's a unicorn.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards
Got
the
a
water.
fake horn.
See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Look for the unicorn in the clearing of the retrieve the golden fish from the pond. Where's the pond? Where's the fucking pond?
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
And have you ordered a new coat for the wine festival?
Yes, you ought to see.
I have ordered a new coat for the wine festival. Indeed I have. Hit that shit.
I've 3 ducats.
That kid's gonna be a star.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
What the blazes? Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps
That's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
If you're a peasant. Is that the golden fishy? Candy! Ooh, delicious! There's a little bit of candy for the kids. Yeah, I already got it. I just want some candy. Mmm, delicious candy! I'm about to die.
That's an outrage.
Bad form, sir.
Do something.
Bad form, sir.
Am I to jump in the water?
Stole all the candy from those little fucking kids. It's like taking candy from a baby, man.
How is it the Duchessa does not fear him as well?
Hold the fair Zampono of Valhaven.
Come here, unicorn.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some
Meh.
sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweet.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Give me that horn, bro. They gave the horse anabolic steroids. It's angry. Come here, bitch. Come here, cutie.
Lepiot has ruptured wings. That tramp is the famed witcher.
Almost had it. Damn it.
What's the trick to it?
Almost had it.
What? It was right in front of him.
Damn it.
Aw.
Almost had it.
No, I'm right on it.
Damn it.
Give me that shit.
Almost had it.
I'm right in front of him. The fuck? I don't understand. Oh, find a treat.
Damn it.
See, that's what I get for not reading the fucking thing. I'm a moron. Find a delicious treat for him.
Roach likes carrots. Maybe Unicorn will too.
An outrage, I tell
Roach
you.
won't eat bread
I know
either,
it's no
except if
bread,
it's stale.
But it's so beautiful, all the same.
Think unicorns.
How dare
Rainbows,
he?
little
Scandalous.
girls. Sweets, maybe?
What does the horse want? Sweets?
Cold game's not likely to tempt a unicorn.
Let's do the apple like that one chick said.
Crispy apple. Should like that like any other damn horse.
Alright. Why can't I run? It went down this way, I know it. Yeah, hit that slide. Oh my god, that walk is really slow. Take the basket of carrots to the unicorn to gain its trust.
An apple. Yum yum.
Yummy, right? You want an apple? It's delicious. You're gonna love it.
Easy.
Oh. Glue from the horn of a unicorn.
Have you noticed all the guardsmen in the gardens?
Ah! You look to that spoon thief. Do something.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
Let's see. Grown with ease gives us green, right? And mouse with a head of hard cheese. Greenhouse?
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the gardens, indeed, but only one works. The key to which
Hey,
is
I'm
just
38. I think I can
Greenhouse it is then.
wield
Let's
that
go.
fucking badass sword now. The Viper sword, which is like 530.
Wait here.
Damn, I got 1,000 experience points for getting that right. I didn't even read the fucking clue. Or, well, we did. Nah. You know what I meant. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, we got a higher vampire. Damn, son. Mario hopping.
Butch?
What was that?
Damn. Homie teleporting.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it.
Nah.
I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna beat your ass, son.
Won't let you kill again. Damn it.
Oh, he's fucking me up. Oh, shit. No, stop. Don't heal. Don't heal. Don't heal, you fuck. That's right, bleed. I died. Shit. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I don't think you were even supposed to beat that guy, maybe. 'Cause I've never seen a cutscene happen when I die.
You were to stay where you were.
Damn.
Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Woo!
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis?
Regis
You're all right?
Philman.
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones.
Even his clothes
I
regenerated.
did not have to join you on that
Impressive.
expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Everyone's got their reasons, but he's crossed a line. Want him to stop, don't give a damn why he's doing it.
Perhaps you should. Motivations change the contours of all situations. A thief who steals to feed his family versus one who steals out of greed. Would you not treat them differently?
Mean to suggest Dettlaff's killing out of some worthy, dire need?
I merely suggest he's not a bloodthirsty monster who murders simply for the joy of it. That's just not him. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia.
Geralt's 300? I thought he was like
Women and
100
children were
in this
dying.
game.
Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200.
He's 300, just like Chief Keef.
Supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Awfully good of him. But do I need to know this?
Yes. So you'll understand Dettlaff is no cold-blooded killer. I believe he's landed in some mess and he sees no way out.
What makes you say that?
Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders it so difficult to classify. Detlav's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him. Immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Detlav doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlav is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Just in time. Teleporting, man. They just turned to smoke, bro. Alright, that's the end of the stream, y'all. If you're watching the VOD, thank you so much for watching. It's been a great stream once again. Joan came through, Rising Revenger came through, and yeah, fuck yeah. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see y'all tomorrow, probably. Yeah, for sure. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Make a beat.